are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Anope ya magana phone na kwa bede bagana montie so. Aha ye date 100.9. Baby bia wo bia po mote say na benada. And then the 17th day of February the year 2026. And we give thanks to the Almighty God for a wonderful moment. Erade yadawasio. Se wabo ye ho ban yakọ aba. Ni nyina mo de Nyankopon e say deni okura yemo. Yakwa ekata so yada ya sore Nyankopon say dine bi ekura yemo. Twedi apo Nyankopon de beka de say yada wase. Embeding the Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN de friend Ghana MONTIE wo neat 100.9. Yaji adwa media sada soronko de bema me dofo pa akosua sapon. Enra metia me na chi kakro betina mo de ma me kama pa. Akosua me dan se nyame hira ba bibia wo bia. And some go to a course where my Ghana mo. I just said weekend here, Tramwedia. A quiet say, Yan Shadan Tens and Papa. Watch a ya quenchia a sea a war a year and twaso, a one on present twaso. A war between a year to whom names and whom Quamoho. The Baba be Pieso. And a woman sign Frau Crasser Okanta. Okanta, there's a quack baby a year bompire. And they do hold in so to her. But the Corona Casa no, I am turning to us. Between his so many so home. A quenchia way, Beba Pia Sopa. What shall they see what Burkina Yenu Anamo? Ah, one more coffer and toast or Burkina. Now you are cosa mercy. Yabubo Mutuaku or Mashiwamo. Eh, Samo. Eya sem weni nyina sia aya omemono omabia ye serious ne ba de sa na ye nyina na yakọ abu na ya dwedwe ye ho se ne ACC ye be ne de na fa ho ehwa na montuo na ne sen na woni bi se ye nuanom na mokọfa ntoso Burkina no eno ama mo fam na ye easy o ade bo esi yankasa na omo no mo boy amane yi o se na ye de Yedi ane say ya fire kakra gu ebotom ne yekope eye Burkina ntos. Hawa godo omo famu ansa bedru Ghana no. Na Burkina ekura no. Ene womesi ye tomatoes processing factory. Eti ntos ro kwa omo kokura na said ankan kan ne womunya no na nyasa na eti o. Because Burkina no so no omo processing ntos no. Eti ya ha ebesi den na yenso nyame adom yen Arabo land. Yame adom ya asase a enwo ewom asase a musrade se dosodoso a yedua ntos ebe ye na ye ntimi nua ntos ma ye ni na fimu ni nyina entos a ye bedua no eje abosumi nsia pe aden eti eje ye kofa bi free Burkina se de aba akwa ye nkomo Tese womo se womo a womo call ye no ebinom womo de womo ye survivors womo de say womo ho anka womo kan kura na womo tiase na so amakoka kuro no so se be ye a ye be ko sa kuro no so ne yakwafa sa afo na free wa Ghana na nya asem ketewa because womo se free eye Wagadugu ekọ eye kuro no so cry is about 400 kilometers ebi kura ya mo se oboro 400 kilometers. Say wako from Accra to Kumasi no wasen aba. Hey asemo. Okay. Ebedi koma wan. Kwada na what say? Mafi omo. Woma sorry. Woma dware awie. Woma isha so mo uniform so mo pabo no ma clean ho de. Woma tiri ho no ma ne kama. Meba sho woma panties no de atete ne yifrim. Yatete bia yifrim. Na pe panties foforo na fama am socks no de ano abiebie no. Eno ano mbe sha na so woma to agu baby. Meba sho de ano abiebie na ase atete no tugu baby wan. Empabwan de awan na wo ya enye ye biem no fa bola so pe bola so bi na fa gogu. Eba cho wo mo homework na nro mo ye. O man ne kama de wahwem, o Valentine wahwem ana. Mo krampo de me se mo amomo mako school papa no. Aya wo mo homework book no wo bie page bia na egu ase. O ma tro egu ase say parental guidance required. Ete mo krampo mako school papa say wahwem de o Valentine akwana beka cho se waye waben o se waye enso behwe no watitin bi hwe na hu se waye ni nyina kama wan oba no okọ aben school ana okọ ankran school okọ aben school kra na ye wono ma bi wo akande bi wo se o de ka ne ho na otimi di sua de okọ aye ankran school no nso no school fees wo ho se otua wo mu bi school nye ne sen na watua Besra wa me bon kaye bobade se obeko no akwa no etu school fees na free o. Yeda se wati mafide na de ato ha. Ebono si amede obeko peace 104.3 yede kase bono de kan bebro. Na kase bono chi ni yo solid interviews ye be kire ya dwen. Amansanchia me kwabena mafu. Mami akosu etonam. Wo me na no pe mba be kama ona de obon krata musam no so yayi mu adwuma. Yawa be for the town by the so ho. Yeba be hwe the story circle so. Na no atwe ya wo eye. The obon krata mu sam said American no. No sia ne crossover ne ko peace 104.3. But do me ado me producer Alex MJ and then studio assistant. But there's a Dr. for Alexander executive producer, fully supported by my general manager Kennedy Asantio say. Na me dia seda my engineers achu agbona na jare na na boaje ada sankroma yedama say wo me na ka ye ho aye di dwumade ye de bra we need 100.9 adra for mo to say edwadi for man me ma no ma ko say a church for post for soldier for custom for me ba cho bibia koso boko de na wa me nkwati a ye say eye nyumakuo anka bomukuo ahodo a one ton cars, one so much to 15%. And only Adak, and your Vadago, and your Vadak, Adak. The whole Ghana and the Vadak and a sopa. Vadak and a car union na a sopa, the whole Ghana. It is the Abeto and your Vadak for a ye Adak. Adak and your automobile dealers union Ghana. A ye Miaminia Kubuati and a pound for. No so emusam de tsembo ho na ema na womane sa Russia brunino edi kasubom na asamumu bi no mu twabo ma no dudu ade na yetesa yemu bi ana enya twompa o beba cho ema no aye twabo na womu ye cheap no. Ghanaian women are not cheap. Ghanaian women, they are not cheap. So we are bema na mpo so okokusi oba na oba no danwa sa da na nwumre na oba no na ukodemu a bepa cho we are bema na se ubu sa oba no so ye cheap a wadwen wo form wadwen e wo form I'm telling you wadwen e wo form emema ni bitesa sa bema wo motesa wo mani bie kra o e che se we hu oba because ye mema said ye hu ma na wo mo hu ya akono na da sada na wo pese o nkom be da wo nchempo mfa di tim beto oboso na ne sa na na mo ho kra no bepacho in the same vein oba bi timi hu be ma bi o so bray dear abrantie Enti aya na enye ne den se obeka so ono obeko den. Eno po de se eye more matured people. But se uwie na se obeka se oba na ye cheaper. Bema okasa wadwen wo from. Don't say that. A man na mozu munua no man mu twa bom so mu ye cheap no. Say mo nya hui. Mo de madwen na kasa keke. Because science and data be improved, we say Ghanaian women are cheap. Ghanaian women are not cheap. One more women of substance. Inti aden ye rubuki wamusa asa ya bomb was in your musa. Aden ya woman with Russian in a more Russia video na mo share no. Who's a video no Russian and where you change be any. About follow me now odiwechi. Na enka na yeko school cry yourself for girls on so na for girls anything. But mama ya mo me hu story be say yes mu ba ko woma kwoto say wato anana no monse minim say no credit a hu say Ghana there social media will be atimi ka bibia keke. Mama ya mo amomom yem pe psychologist for be ma because how dey we na easy. Na mummy enya say wo mu ye cheap cheap na dey ma dey. I can't be a cheaper. What does it mean? In fact, Valentine way or baby said that they be cool baby pa. Maybe I know about me own cat. Menka on. I just said, said that spread them, Yankasa. Na Mabeka said, Obani cheap. For what reason? Anyway, higher 800 points. Now, I be able to tell man, bro. And I pay there, so that my piece from online.com, cdnewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, checkoutghana.com, Star FMGH, Class FM online.com, any other relevant news portals. On my down my idea bell from the town, and so you had the bread with neat 100.9. Yenche, and the major story said trend to bell from the town, man. So I could say, I say, I'm a Sancha make on for Teenager. Democracy have filed court injunction to stop Ayawasu East by-election over votes buying in NDC primaries. A pressure group, Democracy has filed a lawsuit at the High Court in Accra seeking to halt the planned Ayawasu East parliamentary by-elections, citing alleged vote buying and inducement in the National Democratic Congress primary that produced the party's candidate. A pressure group, a coup from Democracy Hub. One more day, Ayawasu by elections, and Ayawasu East by elections, no more day, court. One more say, one who say, and Roma because so I check the call so a man for to vote to her into court and engineers on Bichum or Mitchum. Gold Board suspends selected gold buying license applications ahead of regulatory reforms. The Ghana Gold Board has announced the immediate suspension of applications for selected categories of gold buying licenses as part of a strategic reform process aimed at strengthening the modernizing Ghana's gold trading regime. Pepper just say Gold Board said on one more year reforms be and into one must suspend a year gold buying licenses be one must suspend the answer because one more boy. Now one more reforms no. Also more tier 1 buyers, tier 2 buyers, and a self-financing aggregator license. And you know, suspension. I want suspended SR license EB. Attack on Ghanaian traders. West Africa must fight terrorism shoulder to shoulder. Bombarding. Conflict resolution and mediation specialist Emmanuel Bombardier has warned that the recent terrorist attack on Ghanaian traders in Titao, Burkina Faso, underscores the urgent need for West African countries to fight terrorism collectively rather than individually. Oh, say to trafui, say the aquasway. As I you. To trafui and ye canana yadwin so mu echire. Omu ni echiro mu ben hwena no pe. Eti nyina de say ya ye. Now amamu ni nyina ye ka hu bom. Na ye kutia omo. Ora Emmanuel bombard in the sense we dey atudwa. Stop sharing banned images of Burkina Faso terror attack victims. Muntaka. Na no na dey no mutimi twa video yi. Akos video ni bo abonte on. Video ni bo. Eh.
Send nipa ni bia. Omo kopie so no. Sa asem ni si wie ye no. Nipa ni bia omo kopie so.
Ana omo twa ye.
Ana omo twitwa.
Oh, okay. So the Minister for Interior, Mohammed Muntaka Mubarak, has appealed to the public to refrain from sharing images and videos of the banned bodies of victims of terrorist attack on a truck transporting Ghanaian tomato traders in northern Burkina Faso. Setita when you say every Burkina Kurumna Kasa was on over 400 kilometers. Etiabusia, the Koba said Ghana for our Mokofan tools are brain, Yadibia and Quine used to. Na akobase a year to trafway, when Mokafo, to trafway, a quotation so kunkum woman. And on the minister say, Mummy and I say videos na ye share no say moi. That's what Mudo do na Fricophoria. And then watching son of one, baby, one year baby, I say, oh, obi, you come to her, you mean foul Emma Cromo. And it's now Burkina Bayano. Any Ghana my kaboom may see you mono. In fact, it's simply behind you. I just saw Becco, Nebby be actual no woo. Na yet to farm a crowoof and crab a bush and fool. And I read some more. Anyway, young fast and I'm farmer peace at FormerLive.com. CityNewsroom.com, myjoyline.com, check out Ghana.com, Star FM GH Class at FormerLive.com, and other relevant news portals. Woman a boy I bear from the town, but so you didn't Samako or Yadibra with D 100.9. Mammy, I could see it on them. I got. I was a here.
Major so my journey.
What to say?
Yamina Dum.
Yeah, oh, weekend. Yeah, what would you? It's Samako. Now some flower quaban so. I've got baby dress of you. Santa Quamuya and
oh, now Quamuye. No problem, Nina, say. Well, Uti Ghana na udi CD.
Yeah.
No ako bi man so na ako di sefa na woni mu. Ai woni mote.
Esa na che ni ebu.
Si ebu o. Se scan ye dia ma o. Se no, se nye no waji abefi.
Na so wo dia waji na sa.
Tu baba na o sika ni nyina.
Aye la bi sa. Anya chebe wa kakaka. Agosi akwa ni manager.
Abusi afo ye kwa ni mdia na che se de obokrata bedwa so ni fe di kan ni ye boni toto e di ama na ye boni toto ni ema owia enche kra ye beko na yakwakofa no nsia kase no e di abramu ye ba na my Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN tenasia ye bedom asuko amon mama sha se free the Ghanaian Times the obokrata no anihu Times the obokrata no anihu ase odo so for wo hwe ye ensase eni oboade ne pa wode atom yen onmunyamfo amakofi bua no wagye ne institute blue eche se wagye ne ina udimi se nyebete papa yi wan efe enu wo ka se aban no di niam egu akwan mu ensase ho nsem ho transactions system ni nyina no aban ne de ne ehwe atoto bibia ya Times ebokrata so de ho ama ne bo aba na nanu ada okantafuwo tanker explosion ayese tanka bi ajase epaye ehon semsem a nipa bi muto anano ewon siedo no wo mo asisisi ano de ekọ animpa omo no yesi bia ba be ka ho ama omadu enum ya achese Times the Democrat anso ede ho amanebo aba abusiafo Times the Democrat anu anim ase no se sekani takrade enom se sisi anchakra omo se me bosume nu ye be wura mu no a nsuo pa yesi nsuo a wo mo num no yeso wo be dan ni ede amom mekire improve water supply omo se 2026 ya na Times the Democrat anso de ho amanebo Abba Times the Democrat anu anim ha se no se na nabo ahe kokko abusua na wo mo ese ahensem a ebeja ni mu ewo sunyare ya yesi wo asundwa bo mo maka asem no ma de hye wo ahemfo ne nananom obi ate ne ho ase no wo mo se nya no kre times the Democrats anso e de ho amanebo aba na no bed syndrome na is okopie mu awa ya sabia ya atese wo de hye bi akodu ho baabi a wo beda mpo ne ahwe no ya hwe no ma ne ho ato no ya na edu baabi a na ho nsem no akwakoye buachi bidin na no enenam so ma doctor na wani ese se koba saadu obusuafo no betimi asiu a health facility no wo betimi asiu omo pa se ukopie mu ya sabia na wo de hye bi baabi ada ne ya hwe no ne yantimi anya baabi amfa na anto ahwe no na se ofiri mu a ana asem to no abusuafo no kwa betimi da ya sabia na kopie mu court adenti no wo mu wa ya sabia obi aba no wo pe baabi ada ne ya hwe no ebi ni wo se ba sa no a ye betimi etu ho anamo ya twese times the Democrats anso do ho amanebo aba enne anopay abusiafo yemfa daily graphic ene wo bo amane wo de owura kofi nsia poku ene wo de ne mfonyini aba papa yi wan efe pa ne suit a waje ni kiki ase o smile kaka ase wate asem de anasa woto na wo hwe account mu na sika bia betom a wo expert mo se wani aye de utima de obi hia akura na obi se wasem kra wonte ni nyina no na o share graphic ani wasi a anu wase sisi anu yentimi ntwen African Free Trade Africa after eno ye African Free Trade Continental then ya ehwe dwadie so abanatimi akonkan no eno wo mu kase wo se wo modin hihye egu akwan mu ehihye egu akwan mu se de bi ye betimi aboa ma ye dwadie no etimi agyina ne nan so nya se bia ye to ene ye se after nko a da bi wo se etimi hye se hihye pa wo mu edigu akwan mu na African Union no obi atimi a benefit na wontimi nte de asoye a wudi dwa keke na wajai se enwo ho sa da bi o se ebasa no a emmoa ya se ho nsem so ewa ase a daily graphic so de ho amanebo aba daily graphic en wo se AU en wo mu endorse president Mahama ne nieba wodi gu akwan mu ni nyina ne se abrofo no kwa amade ye befa aso no wo se etimi hwe na atentere ne ebanye no kwa yenso so adehye ne ye wo bibiriman mu no yeso ye besesa ne yese de bi ye betimi aboa na oman no atimi akonkan isitu amama ahodo wa bibiriman mu ya graphic so de ho amanebo aba na adehye a wo no wo mu ekwakodidwa omukotontos ewo Burkina Faso no ehon nsem so ewo ase ya tose nipa bonfo bi akoto hye wo mo so akoye bibie wo no graphic so ede ho amanebo abase kuo bi asori ewo mantivido mantemo enso akasa se wo so mo hwe na mo yire bambo mu pampen ya graphic so ede ho amanebo aba osofo wo hwe nsase ene obo ade ne pa wode adom ye onumonyamfo Emmanuel Amakofi bua ne fonyi eda ha ene wo se aban no ahyase state lands no wo mba be nsakrai se de bi ebetimi aboa na wo mu atimi aye nhyehyeye ya itese betimi aboama payment awodo nhyehyeye reforms awodo ya wo so mu ye ni nyina no ehon nsem so wase ya daily graphic Democrats ade ho amanebo aba ene anopay daily guide ene mafa busiafo hwe daily guide animasi a wo de penyipa wo no ehye gold board esem so onumonyamfo same jemfifo nyini aba ene wo ka se gold board ene wa suspend ni nyina se selected gold buying license application no wo chemse wa suspend ya che se guide so no amanebo abam guide Democrat anu no se esi ade akuaye no oman no enye bete esa ne se omsi mofa any for real link for and o sign digital agric MOU na che se ntiase apam wa betimi aboa amakua ebeye no wa abefo kwan so etimi agya nan so ya che se daily guide so do amanebo abam na Ghana de hye omukopie mu Burkina Faso a wo mu ekotontos abreye amachese yetimi enya bi edie bi atwie mako ye me na se wo tie wa target banku a se why adwin se obetwi mako na wonam bi unya red fish bi a wache na de aboso de a ene yemu ne yesu yo yemu ntosu ne hian pa ene yemu a ye de yesu ne ho kroroba Ghana krabo de fie be na ni ntosu mkra emu wonpo obi edi ntosu na emu ebi pechen bi I don't know wakase adehye beye enson enna che so moto nanom ewansie de mu nan de wo mu aprapra na wo mu chemse DNA test no wo mu ede ba begu akwan se de be yebetimi aboa na bodies no wo matimi identify se we se de ade na si aye no nyame nko a na wo se wo bam ya che se ga Democrat no ede ho amanebo aba na ora Kennedy akopre konda ase na anu ada MPP amanyoko no koto ababa ye no ebi mu se kan be we ni bi mu se Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia be we ni na ekoba ye no Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia na we ni ye kunimdie no koma no enti ni na social media eno akwafo afra me mu se na wate se esi Kennedy wate no ho wate ni party ni ani am se Ghana asemba abisem me anipa na me se nya no kra mpampa enya no kre daily gari so de wama ne bo aba Kennedy abie na num to se wono MPP amanyoko no wotale ho tawe ye chenze yi wotale ho wonya onfiri mu ne onfiri mu ocha so ono ekwakoti ni party no lala enya adwuma ya graphics so de wama ne bo aba na court no wakache businessman bi su wontua 200,000 Ghana cedis enfama oni ba bi odi ni kopie mu court aden a ahye ne bo so obeware no wanware no ti wunni nam ho na woduni obi wakache obi so obeware no na wutwi ni condemn na ye wo say nipa no ontimi nya hu bibia enfo wanu koto obi ba so onye krado a enfo anu enkosi obi aso abusuafo peace kase no aye krado yebekọ ne ye de ababeso mu
fo asem kroje na wagye atom se ensem no wadika na editie ewo asom nti anopen yemfa mu nchiemu ensom ewo akan kasem wo ye wahye pounds ewo abeka junction ye ne ye nuanom Nit FM 100.9 and afei so okay 101.7 FM ye kase etwa ne ho ewo social media platform no ne fa ya eye Facebook meche animu krata no eye Peace FM 104.3 sanso ena abeti enka ewo Kumasi Asante Mantemu pacho oru sa kwa me despite na bon sa akona kono ye ebutu Kumasi adum eho na hello 101.5 FM so ewo adeshimama ensemo ede somo ena no pay no edonso nanso emu eni animu bi eni yebesha ase ede afi soafo no na hwe ahyen akwani abadie so ewo my Ghana ha oromonyamfo Joseph Bukari Nikpe wade atodwa se aban no ede hyehye egu akwan mu a ebeboa ama ye wiem hyen adwumadie no enso akototen bambo fam sanso ene ebekọ asoya wo mo ene hwe yensa se ene emu anonom de atwede amponyankopon de adom yen wo mo so de atodwa se nkrata asem a na egu wo mpono so ankrankra na epe aban no ensa ase no ene wasakra sankrata asem no emu ye de important ena ekoso yebehwe ne de omai Ghana economy no emu enkomo edom kuma no ba wono na ofuase ayire bi abaton pesa so wote enkofo akunya so omra sebede fie orumonyamfo kodwo opon kroma so ababan yi kokose ose osana abosumi ayewom ewo afi emuo no omai Ghana yebehwe aye ho ede afi IMF dwumadien emu esanse enuru ho no ne ene won kita udie na ba awie ose hwe yenim ne yetwe ye ho ade besi no anya asem keto akra yebegina sika kra bia mu enhyehyeye empanifo na ye ne wo madi nkomo kakra Ghana Association of Bankers wo so ka che obi biara ya wa bie account ewo sika kra bia mu no ya fo ni di won twumadie no achi na ne mu sakra wate enema so ase afi ya do beko enkrofo ama so na no enya no entia se uduru Kenya wo mu wie nhye gina bia kese no a enrada wiemhye na wo se tuo no entu ni saa akan wo bi ama adwumayefo na ewo ho no wo mu so esu etwere wo mo sen egu aban no eso yede beko agokense mu ensem anopen no ahwede ekoso ewo ho ensem we ya afoforo pb eka ho ene wadama eje obre anopen ede emu nchemu asomo ewo akankasem wo medi nana ama ano tufo yefa seda emenyumakwen Loss and Herbal Center so na no pay major Loss and Herbal Mr. ni bia mawo so wanya so brache na se dre wogina no mko ade a wo sora no pa se wonyare so wonti apo umpo mu nyina ye oboho no ebehwe na saw yade wan malaria fever na se typhoid fever na wo call na no ayresabia ye test na ye se bia ba wo mogya ni mu ana tiawa no madrebi na ebeboa obi so se ama me de ye koko tiawa ogi aduro na yere ho nanom ne yie asanyare wani nyina betu ase ede afiri ho license chemical shop pharmaceutical shop wadama uduru ho a won betu onu ebi ama bind stain remover no ene ede eye atwuma aduro ni din eye bind 20 disinfectant wine orange e bind ni ene de ewo twa so FDA mpanifo age atum no ase se wo de paper fie ho a ema hote wine eye this way chocolate drink anopen de wo hia eye won so hye wo je ne saa no a na wo ye dududu kama na wo te atwuma mu a obebo atwuma ne saa kopemprem to bransana wahwehwe aduane akikwan enyumakwa adament ne wa hode anope ya yede ensem no esomo afei adehimaiba ensem no enchemu enie ya chance e de free eye opani a wono na wo man Ghana ye de ahyen kwani ba hodie ahye no nsa onumanyamfo Joseph Bukari Nipe wode atodwa se aban yi ahyase e de hyehye bi agwakwam a ebeboa na ye wie mu hyen no de bambo titiru pa eno so aye atwuma esan se wotena se na wode wani kan ya enkomo ahyase efri nkrofo ama so e de ba no e che se wiase nyina enhyeda enyina yie sa e wo ye wie mu hyen akwani ba e de so wo mo a eye tutrafo bi no brano wo mu de wodi tumi ehye wo mu sam ma wiem hye bi enamba bi a na wo makote no wiem hye bi enamba bi a na wo makwa kanani ahwe bi na ebe wie akire akwakoye pinso no wo se wo man Ghana ye boa ye ho se ne be ye obi nkase putuo hye ne nso eda se boa na hye a ye bedi ni dwunti no ye boa ye ho amasa ne ma no etimi abo ye ho ban e de afri ho opani de sanse me nyina to twa wo brekra Ghana Civil Aviation Authority won dwumadie no wanya mfihia porepore aduanan na eno ase no eno wode atodwa se mampani pese mfihia aduanan no achi no omadwuma no enkoye se de emfie bi atwamu no na etie o kenyan eniemam enti akade a ye hwe ede boban se aviation ho akade de mampani ahya se kora de mu enkomo dedawa ohwe se ebetumi aboa afei so bambofo abrano wo mo ye atwuma ewo ye wiem hyen gina bia ahodo no so no mampani eguso e ma wo mo entity a emudo e wa befo kwan so a emu pie na eno so etumi aboa pa afei wase ankrankre a brano ewiem hyen no wondwumadi eboa ena afei enwumaku ahodo a aban no ene wo mo aka wonti apam a ye wiem hyen dwumadi no wo mo so ehwe ede eboa no ne nyina aban no eye amanema akoyie.
Ghana Civil Aviation has been demonstrated through the substantial investment in modern aviation infrastructure and facility. I wish to reaffirm government's commitment to strengthening Ghana's aviation ecosystem. As I recently reiterated, plans are underway to re-establish a national airline. It is with this objective of seeing its operation within the next few months. I'm confident in you and the work you do on daily basis. I am confident and full of hope that your good work see this airline operate and bring sound business. The Civil Aviation Authority will continue to play a critical role in ensuring that all other aviation development meets higher international standards, safety, security, and regulatory compliance.
Nipa yetene ken yehwe yehyen akoni abahudie so ewo man Ghana hase awono ene nano ni onumonyamfo Joseph Bukari Nipe wose dwumadie no ase no Reverend Stephen Wilfred Arthur wono aye Ghana Civil Aviation Authority wo mo director general wono so se mfinhia aduanan ewo Ghana Civil Aviation Authority dwumadie no emuo no enye mpanifo o mote board no so mprempren kro ena aboa ama modemo no ababedu mpempenso a akono sei na mmom ye wo mpanifo bi amfie bi atwamu so esom ye eyi akomapam eye atwuma no a ene ayense na ho eboa wose wo munyina oda wo ma se papa se wo munya akwan se wo ensom oman Ghana no wo mu di adwene mu fan ene yeye.
Under the direction of the Ministry of Transport and also the Board of Directors, the authority in the last 40 years has chopped many fees. The standard showing of the authority in the last 40 years is not an indication that we have not faced any challenges. However, the dedication of all stakeholders of the authority has ensured that we have surmounted the challenges that we have faced. It is also imperative that we resolve as stakeholders of the sector to work assiduously to elevate the status of excellence to a near perfection in maintaining the highest standards of safety and security as well as regulatory compliance.
Nipa yetene kan Ghana Civil Aviation Authority openi pa wadasa aswe no ano onumonyamfo Reverend Stephen Wilfred Arthur afei sansami principal for asamwa enehwe ede esom yen ma yenko ensanfo from when Minister for Lands and Natural Resources onumonyamfo Emmanuel Amakofibo a ede atodwa se aban no ayen hyehyeye ankronkro wo man Ghana emu a na wo kwan se wonya aban no ensase no ebie no sa hyehyede na ebata wontwumade no ehwo no empanifo asakram o se wo hwe wo mu table so a o man Ghana ye mantam porepore edu ensia ni nyina emu no na nkrata afiri ho aba pa edo amanfo konse agya won sase no wo hwe na woye emu nkrata sem na ebedi wo mo ho na ohunu se wo mankasa na ehwe so a eye wo mo dia ose sankrata sem no nko ano eye maako empem wotwe oha ene aduosia 8160 opani say no kwasem empanifo atakra emra no a ebo sankrata sem no akora ni titiru ene wo mo ana police no ni nyina eye se empanifo pa committee bi na no no oji eye nchechemu ena afein eye asodie di free mampani His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ho na sancheche na mampani edema wo mo no oma akwan ema Alhaji Yusuf Sulemana ono eye opanimpa abedi eche ewa asoye hwe yensase ena afemu anonom di atwede ampo Nyankopon ede asom yen na wo mo tenase no ena ba beto dwase emre bi atwemu no emra na ebo Lands Commission wo dwubedie no wakora ama ekodru ba bi ase wo bi epa ban no sase ne bia wo giemu nkrata semfam wo mra kwan so ede ma no emra ne bi wo ho ache emu aye mra dodo eni ntese fata se wo mo emiemiem sese a woni ye kasan wo hwe wo mo a epe ensase afiri aban ne ho a na ya aban no ensase na wo mo apese ba bedi wo mo se ankrankre na watua ehu sikasem a eye maako empem 9 oha ene aduoso ensia 4176 wo mo so so a ene misase ne ye wo mo dia na so emu nkratasem no NCP eno so ye empem yenu ahanson ene aduokron enkron 2799 wase we nyina sese mpanifo dandan enkomo no emu na wahwe se obetutu emu enema yie ansa na de wachi no wachi emu ede ama Owura Emmanuel ama Kofi Bua.
The review revealed that a number of these applications and allocations did not fully comply with the Lands Commission's internal processes for the allocation of public lands. These lapses undermine transparency, accountability, and the public trust, and expose the system to potential abuse. To address these issues decisively and restore accountability, the following measure has been implemented. A. All uncompleted transactions of the categories listed above have been cancelled, and affected applicants will be formally notified. Completed transactions of the categories listed above will undergo case-by-case review, and any allocations found to have been processed without full compliance with due process will also face cancellation. All uncompleted regularization applications will remain suspended.
Afebio was sabra wani ye kasa wo ma Lands Commission penny for ase tumi ana wo mo wo se wo mo so obi pa aban no ensase a enkrata asem no efa baabi na wo mo netu emu anamo no empenifo abosan tumi no ede asense wiem kopem se obesi ehu gina ye wo akiri awie.
That the template ban on all services of the Lands Commission, including leasing, processing, regulation, regularization of public lands, has now been lifted. All activities may resume immediately but strictly in accordance with the new reforms and procedures announced today. This ensures that every transaction going forward would adhere to the principles of transparency, accountability, and value for money while safeguarding the interests of both the state and legitimate applicants. Public lands are vested in the President in trust of every Ghanaian. To safeguard these lands from mismanagement, misuse, I wish to assure the people of Ghana that the government, led by His Excellency President John Mahama, remains fully committed to reforming and decentralizing land administration in Ghana.
Nipa yetene kan yesuafa wa hwe yensanse ene emu anonom di atwede ampo Nyankopon adama wode asom yen Owura Emmanuel ama Kofi Bua sansemi Naomi obene wa ene de esom yen afi ma yenhwe sikasem ene emu entotoye ofoase ayerebi abaton pese asomra sebejani wonukure na se wudrum na sebejafia abedwako a wo mo na hwe edi oman Ghana economy ni mu enkomo ehwe empuntu nso ehu ginesidie eye onumonyanfo kodwo oponkroma wode atodwa se oman Ghana se ye pepere ye ho na ye ne International Monetary Fund ya yonkofa na ye wo no ye twe ye ho pepepa anhwe ya ye sidi no na ho ode no ebesan so aha adwen e wo man Ghana emo ye nkrakrakrakra ekoba ne sa ebema economy no agigya te sa adwene gunkun ase no eno so be ha o mamu no adehye ni titiru ene wo ma bra no wodi eye twade ko enkrofo amaso empanifo amianya entie se twede ampo Nyankopon ye adomo a eye afi 2026 a ye wo mi osana aboso bosome no ene ne IMF ya yonkofa no ebebe wiye na eno ena Bank of Ghana governor Dr. Johnson Esiama etiampanifo ena so se sa yonkofa no ewie pepepa o my Ghana ye betwe ye ho na se yankase ahwe atoto ye nsikasem na yahunu die ewo yanim na ama enema so etimi akonkan Dr. Johnson Esiama kan wie yape ena o sign the work so se na eno no se yanhwe ya ebe ha ye nkakra se pepere ye ho ne ye kase ye ne o ma yonkofa no asi nti ye twe ye ho ne ye nkasa ye di ye ho so a anhwe ya na niema anko no se de se eniema si ede ye kono eno na Peace News ye ne onumonyafo kojo opon kroma edi nkomo no se hwe ne kwan so ano no na o my Ghana ye hwa de o se se ye bu nkompo ahwe ye chi a ebra ye chance ne IMF enya sa yonkofa yi sa bena ne ye sikasem agija ye sikasem atoape ye sikasem na tete se kontebe no kwasem se ahohye so a IMF mpanifo de ma yen ene yesu ye di so a ye gusu etoto ye nementi eno na ama ne economy no aya akono sa aye hunu de ye huni enti yento yembo papa ne ye hunu se no kwasem se ye nya nantu ne sere agina so ye anya sa ne ye kase wo se ye chia banyam ye tomo ye du enti ye hwese yankase betumi anante a anhwa na nkwanko wie sa ebem ye sidi na wodi ase aba fom ebem ye sikasem a se sei ema ne ho meso nkakra ama economy no aya akona mpuntu nso no ehihim ewo man Ghana ntwasha hodo no yanhwe ya enema baje egu na baje yensem
ana say free IMF program ni mu a ebia na ye dollar no so afiase ehwan bio ena say cedi no so afiase ehwan bio esan say IMF program na ye de bae no boa ama perpere ye we sikasem afabi na fabi ejina no so free program ni mu a sa perpere ye na besan atiato etino no anka say di kan afiase bu say free mu a bia ye currency ni besan himbium ma mobia eyemunshira na kwa ye ni manage na nka de ni free mu a besan himbium we na tell say ni man bibra se bi nyado check senkiti bi na omo esu edesu asa watade atina di pin so se bibi ma o jabo na se a enti mo bi hu na bibi kakra ba o jabo na se na ye so bi entu mu ka na bibi ono bi abo so watade ni apam mi ya na se empam mi
nipa yetene ken aye dom kuma ne ba wudrum na sebeje fia abejeko abrano wo mu ne di oman Ghana esikasam ne muntutu ye hwese empuntu nso begina ye otesubi oye dom kuma ne ba wo som ofoase ayire bi abaton pesa so adehia ewo ho George osei ena sansemi wo hwe ebobo ano afei Ghana Association of Bankers nso so ka che obi biara o oman Ghana emu abrano wa hwese wo sikasam emuntutu ye de wajai ade amasika krabia ahodo bi se enyiwani esan se sa wode wani edi sika krabia adwumadie won hyehye emu a eboa papa ema hu se wusika no fa so ba so ana se brano ye tetew atete na ye tete no enye kwan papa so na ye kwan bone so a wabo anan akosika krabia ne mpanifo ho ahwe ne wo mu edi ahemu enkomo Chief Executive Officer Ghana Association of Bankers Owura na wu a ene de sansemi nyina to twa wudru Ghana Institute of Management and Public Administration Gempa wo law school wa wache bibi efene se corporate governance eno eye enei enwumakuo mu amamuo sede esi eko eni nti se obaba bit se despite media se na mpanifo esi bu adwuma na ema no ede eko obu adwuma ne difiri soro esansan ede ba fom enu mu nkomo ena na wo mudi ede fa sika krabia no soso no omososo ewo kwan omofa so ebu no ede fi mpanifo ede sika krabia na no emu adwumayefo ye wo emmera ebo ondwumadie no eho akora sa mmra no ekire se obi a wo ye adwuma wo sika krabia no no besen bi wo hwa ye mani bi obi wo hwa ye mani bi e wo se ehwe ne wotua sika krabia ne mpanimfo no wo mo e wo board so de wo se wo mo eye sa ne ma ni nyina no brano o mo ye se ne ebe ya e fa ne kwan so a ebe boa ma wo sika da ho no usika no watimi abo e ho akora na mane ma nso akonkan eto da bia sika krabia hodo no enni sa enhyehye no a ebo sika krabia no amamuo no eho wo mo ye ne ma toroka enti na sika krabia na gu e kyena ya tutum na nipa bi no dimirike koyi wo musika sa enema no no sesa wutifia enye wadwen se eno enye wadwuma for wani edi ekire for wasoto form na wese sika krabia na wabie account ewo ho no won sika sem ekosen ene yakwakoyi opani pa wada sika krabia na no pemu na hunu die ntie yi sa pani no edi firi ho sa bia no wantoto sika sem ye ene yi na firi ho so wode wani edi ekire eboa ema brano sika krabia no enkogu empofrem wobrekura wusika eda ho.
Is if you are a depositor, take interest in the performance of the bank where you put your deposits. through the corporate governance directive disclosure, a lot of what happens within the banks are expected by law or by the directive disclosed in their annual reports. So if you are a user of financial statement, then you by user of financial statement, and every key holder, a stakeholder. So if you are a depositor, take keen interest in what goes on in your bank, and how you take that keen interest is the annual reports are public documents. Understand how decisions in the bank where you keep your money, how decisions are being taken, how the boards are becoming accountable to the various stakeholders within the organization, and how you also function within the scheme of things.
Nipa yetene kan eku a brano wo mo na ababe boa wo ho ano se wo hwe sika krabia mu nhyehyeye wono na ye nano ni Owura John Ewua adesema ye gina we so na yaje yejodifo enkrato ye ba ye do be konkrofa ma so ne ahwe agokan sie mu ensem.
Peace FM. When you're going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury acrylic paint. No be any painting be paint. The luxury acrylic paint. Paint me champion. When you're going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury acrylic paint. No be any painting be paint. The luxury acrylic paint. Paint me champion.
Minia, our Judah seasoning powder ya be just so obie to agufi wapebia ye waduane de. Enya wo slack you. Pe our Judah seasoning powder ye bin ne waduane no be ya stronko kra. Minia, our Judah seasoning powder ya be just so obie to agufi wapebia ye waduane de. Enya wo slack you. Pe our Judah seasoning powder ye bin ne waduane no be ya stronko kra. Our Judah seasoning powder, ekita secret filler bio.
Manfo, the Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Hono, or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Ukokomemle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties, any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need a ho. A wood detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector my phone. I want monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Ejosua Hodwa or ton phones and a home accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 020 7937323 and now so Brako Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ya can discounts any achadia ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
So wakoma ho show and na ebo periperi the broni kan hardware no a e dey na se wo ye na se wo yam so atim so e
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt e kira kwan entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo di agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom. Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor and ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ho beto na mum edi na anu na ho nto wo a ko hu doctor.
When you're going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury acrylic paint. No be any painting be paint. The luxury acrylic paint. Paint me champion. When you're going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury acrylic paint. No be any painting be paint. The luxury acrylic paint. Paint me champion. Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Adesimama yama yehu akwa ba papa ye hwe de kase na konkrofo amaso wo Kenya eno ada adehia na ewo se wo mutu kwan na omu gina aye Jomo Kenyatta International Airport ewo Nairobi wo mo enya kwan anko na ebenifo se be se enafua kakra entamunie ena omu enya no entie se bibi ebesi ewo wiemhyen gina bia no we ye nsentwofo bi ena ekasa ansam ne se wo mo do mo teteye se ne yesi bibi besi ewo aye Kenya wo mo wiemhyen gina bia no ho nanso omu nim se empanifo ampe no asem hia e na dekode no esi won fofrem na esi won pofrem ni nti no ama wiemhyen ahodo ana enora e wo se nka etu de konkrofo ama so ene empo de e wo se enenam Kenya empotem wa oba ha ye beka se bia domestic airlines no ni nyina enya kwan ento amfiri Jomo Kenyatta International Airport ya eno ewo Nairobi se wudru eye Kenya empanifo se wo mo wiemhyen gina bia no eso pa na so eso nti no ye wa ma ahodo binom so ehyen abrano eno so ebegina ewo ho a wo mudi akoniaba pa ya enya asem keto ene ewo ankrankra binom so wiemhyen gina bia abrano edanda won ho ewo Kenya man no emu a eno so no ya na ano hye enkrofo eforo papa na de esi ye nie wo mo se wo mo hu se wiemhyen ahodo no se ema ne homne so ade ebesi no enya asem keto esi se bibi wo so Kenya mfidie no ya ewo ho no a aviation panifo se na omo ye ho hwea enye yie e kan wo bi ema adehye a na ewo se wo mo tukwan konkrofo ama so wo ma bodompem obi a twen na so emi bie ni wo wiemhyen bie ni ho ya etimi tu edifin eye Nairobi wo mo wiemhyen gina bia ho a eno so ababe de Japan krachini baako ono oye Canada dehye wo se obedi twuma bi e wo Kenya ho na ebra so se wo san so ko Uganda na wo kwoto asa adwuma na eso enura de esi ye nti no wantumi anko ade baako o se ha ne pa ye sen enura na so na ne visa no ewuye enti ese onhunu de oye ne ho kora ade no a esi ye no entwa yie kora wo se ebeto ahemade a kire yi a ye sen twofo etia ye na so a kire de ko ho no emu no Canada ni di shei se na mpanimfo ntimi kire wo mo de esi ye potin na nkampese wo mo de a kire pompo asanso abata ho awura baako ye fe no Linda Chabet wono so ewo ho bia na wo kire se na wa ye nhyehyeye a ewo se wo gya ne maame kwan na eso omuka wiemhyen gina bia ho ma wi achi kwa no matena se etonko empanifo anka bibia amfa ankere wo mo hu se wiemhyen esisi ho na eso de na asie nti no aviation panifo se omuntumi ma omuhumini so emma omunko emma no enyeye enra de Jomo Kenyatta International Airport wo Nairobi no na akwakoye asefim semu a eno so emunsem no ewo ho afei ma yenhwe agokanse mu ensemu na yenhwe enedadue matches ahodo ni bia UEFA Champions League no ebeko so ewo ho Galatasaray ene Juventus ena ebebo sanso ena Benfica ene Real Madrid ena ebebo Dortmund ene Atlanta so ena bebo ena Monaco ene PSG enso ebebo enedadue enra matches a ekon so no ebi eye Bordeaux ena afei Inter Milan sa ochina nyame eye adoma matches a ewo ho no ebi eno no Bordeaux ena afei Inter Milan ena ebebo oko eye Olympiacos a wo so ene Bayern Leverkusen ena ebebo ewo ho Atletico Madrid eso ne eye Club Brugge ena ebebo enso so ewo ho Spanish La Liga no eno ade course so enie eye Girona ehye 2 ena afin so no eye Barcelona enso ehye baako na eno so emunsem ewo ho eno no adehima mawe so ena yegina na ye de esi ewo ha se medidi na amba anno tifo ye fa seda ema Lawson Herbal Center wo ma so ye ena ye pe Lawson Herbal Mr ni bi na ye nomo maka cho sa afin pimienu ene aduenu ensian de ye nyeja ye ho ewo ya pomudi mo kra me so apomudi no ena se hyeyi a ye koye adwumaden abo adwuma na yetumi adidi ye ntini ho ti ano wa hye ne so sa du papa eno na Lawson Herbal Mr no wodwa so nko ade a entwema yade endokro wansa no ano numpi amo apomuden no SCP esita 0248 619999 and after 0242 133577 Sansona bind 20 disinfectant no ewo dwa so we ya dru a wo sensuo se wo de bepepa fie ho ana wo de ba betwitwi wo kitchen ana wash mo no a edru no bie so ana wo hwe ni tini kakra e de agu nsuo ni mu eye magic say anu nda mankasa de wo se ne washroom wo tu kwan fie bebreni etu oba na home pruka ne ade no pacho we ene be yidi afiri ho entafra children business se wo ha twen wo offices ahodo ene ye fidua mu no o ma no adru eye ban 20 disinfectant and for paper ho na pampan ne be pam wo mu nyina akọ ora JA ban ne adama ene de atri e wo dwa so eye comment FD mpanifo agiatum na wase ase se eye wodo Melcom shop bia no a oton bi e wo ho se kra de e maba wa ne afen emrante wa no edi ne namontene so ne bo no ewo fom opani ye hye afiase no oraje ebani watete so intimaba wa no mamefo no no afei so emrante wa no edi ne nampotamu a wo ofie kra ne ebo agoni ede to awo ho omo ba agebe ne tobi wate na ye kama pa 020 81429113 and 0541 808096 this way chocolate drink and opewa bobi there me ba cho bobi they say o office kra na show bag me correct obema bi show laptop bag ne ho ye we would show botom kra yie wunya duru office apɛ wunya nsuhye na de won sa no a wona wo kro no they say brodo no kra ya no ma ye ka esisi office ne ntwe aso ntu ju de ba ko sa na wotena se a na wudidi me show this way chocolate drink ne bo no wo form kokwa emu ye pika kama ene ye de ayama enkohwen wo bi aduane nkodi aduane bone this way eno a ene ye de ekọ ye nim na wi a waje special ice mineral water ni bi di ahohoro wanu mabobi eguso no ye pintin na chese da mu ni nyina obo atwuma enyuma kwa dama na so ya sensika semfom a ye nya ahoden anopa no sia rem kase ye de esomo ye ma wo achen ama wo mo anitia adehye
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM Ghana muntie
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Asew. Now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afi bia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Asew. Wo den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura de aka ho. Wo hade a wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba ware yi.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye bi hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom ana this way no ti ano a he se kire wom kokko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkrato emu agye atum se eye
cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie
Yamagana phone in Aqua Bed the Bandit 100.9. And Opay Atana say, we are the 31st edition of the Ghana Montie. And what a fee your chance here. Yatana says, Samako do a course over Yamagana, we have been doing come on. Na Yabako Sonia Bisa. 80 yen no more. The title of Mayor Mukonto Suja El Bokine. Tessia saw mind yes ye at the end year they are found. Adentina yen to me in yan toast and a few money in a yen yabindi. Yen toast on a quaquaye abusumi siape. 8 years saw my dear say what do we do? Never try your band, dear Becca see a near giant. It's your bedroom command here beside near Shada Moa a year. A bind a sweet to a farm. One more so almost on my cacronos on a yabed, the end of Maba. Because survivors and a big aka chronoso. Wamu kumbi, a bisu the woman kumu bat. Wama coca chronoso. And once you almost send a choir, yea. A basic and a wako kwamukafway. Hey, I ask some more. Nyankopon so ya doma yanyane tie se ochina achirachirafo bi no mu a wo nsanka wo staff IDs wo maketua MI wo salary MI yese Nyankopon ya doma ochina wo kwakwa peketen e wo Ghana Education Service headquarters anim ho a ana so wo staff IDs MI achirachirafo edie se maka waban no mukesepa no kra no aban na ye only say arrears na akem. But staff ID sene woma ketu ya ne ma no sanka ban no etumisho mo ya cheche for kakra bi woma validate bibia I don't know kakra bi et say omo twena safo no omo yi omo free ho. Sawoya NDC ni na directives are yambo party paying for the buy from internal elections no ho. Sawo ka bibi de fa ho a. Ora fifi kwete sa we greedy. Obese wudi hadi ha wo de wani ba ko hwe ntoa mienum e dabi. Wo de wani mienu e hwe toa ba kom. Eti weni nyane samakodo a ye behwe Ayawasu East by elections na ye third match Democracy Hub at the court no be dia tuma na ase de Oraka no furata say we are where say eye Interpol wo ma deleting the near free wo system ne so. Okay, so I want to hear the NSA say it is say na semina odi wo court e wo US say watena ho amane twam no say ba say odifo a immediately one dem mwana she play mo de naba say when the phone so there then what next. Yamo akwa ba ma sacha me kwam na mafu agene dwa maami akosu eto na mso atena say ye ka jana gumini ya chede obon krata no na akosu eto nam unza obo story bi so ko fan krata no mame story na court ruling bi aba beto dwa say oba ne say be ma no a promise no so oba ware no e na wan ware no e na ordinary court and a court no etwa bema no 200,000 when a breach of marriage a breach of promise to marry
Aye.
Enra me tell story no
We mashi wana.
Eye me me say na me me na me dem me won no me we o say o kwa dey o kop answer me promise marriage no na che say
Wari anisa.
I just my worry awie
Aye.
na che say my worry na ka 3 months na che say ye be
Matu tomu ni ema nyina awie ti mo ba ma ne anisa.
Now when a vice versa emra no a vice versa
Eti se obi so ka se
eti oba bema bi hwew
okay
na wo promise wo gitu mi se o pese bema no ye won ade bema no nware
okay
na wa ma bema no anware wa bema no zutim do court adena wutie mu what is wrong with you
se mema no na e wade
hwede o kire na wo mama na ware you look at you Osemra no one way one two way traffic
enti obema so timi de oba kokot eni ayeka eni mema de man na kokot okrom ha no
enti mema bembe oba no wadi ati
so oba ware wo hwe no adu be bia
wa sponsor no wakɔ school wakɔ Harvard bebe so okra no said ya no ma
aye no nya o class ne me ayeka
wonso utimi de ne kokot nti ade we na da hɔ no enye emra ekoma manko a gender imbalance
okay
efa ma ho efa mema ho mami kan sorry wa na me wi ade kwami ma je say no me koso yeah de nyako pass Valentine day no dey say
na me di park akra
that's okay
but radio
adom dey akwa Valentine day na obaby so a surprise me honestly that isn't the first time though so we come over there to sunumini
say de bia ya say yes here wo to see so on chale tentene ye
and also there
say bia na wodi me say wo bia nya me bida
obaby said am for phone fro say Kobi be pese me do kotena se
me ba wi asem de besi nne me hunu bida
za
say ajamu amoya TikTok idio momre Ole se wunyini fe.
Rade nyakopo wo de.
Wunyini fe. Wunyini fe. Ya nanu asa no ma no me.
Zamom.
Ya na eyede. Me hunu bida enti ahumati tamu awo.
Meka no
na traffic bi a atemu
ho no.
Highway no so free. White House de ba besia ba poku ase articulate bi a ten na asai na ne to na je ekwan ne fa onu agina kwan mu no asa age kwan no fa nti
I think so be yafa ho
tesa wo ye boko no wa yafa ho tini ya temu di ho na mi tie na mi say
oni baby o de be call
so
o de me call African region and Oko have a special dinner.
Wow.
It's Medana say.
Yeah, na eka.
Eka no way.
Oh, say. I'm fuchini ati say ne. Sa pepe. Vas de me pa so nya bibiana. Ani oni me enu anu no. Fa won to ma be bo me dia no.
Me sro me fomo enu
ni vas de manya chocolate kwam.
Say aya me ka enko tintai a wo mu ti ase. Mani mu o mechi o enu ani.
We de
de me Even say message.
Message is in there say bye.
Message.
Na say no so ye bi.
Message ni mpo. Em say me sense nine. Asa. Bibia nka ho. Bibia nim. Ena me asokura no me expect.
One mo no kra no da ho dada.
Let me nim me ho.
Kobi.
Yes, sir.
You be a koso.
And then nipa ne do kwa Africa regent.
Yeah.
Okwati gu wo so.
Anya sem keto.
Udidi nom ye.
Asi didi.
Nanom.
All bills on me.
And yeah, Sabre no soonest when you boss us will bet me the work of court.
And it's between you and I mean, say judgment way, but between you and my cautious. I just said, many other what change a war. And yet,
a common man and man.
Debbie, my Jerry, any dear, or any case in a different. Say, me, Tim Baby, no friend, me say,
it's a bit when you know, hey, Mayana, Makosa, Unzabeto Panquampa. Me jo mo light soup yi kakra na makwaji we kakra na me wo ha na madwen na bisam say na de ekosui bibia ni akire de
One say
de ekosui
ayana fairness aye so woni nipa ne nam
yeah
na say bia bibi nti normally ubesia obi
yeah
oba ne ho afa. So we show physical appearance no e deceive.
Yes.
But when no betna kakra no na wo behunu say no. Sa nipa we me ne tena amoa me life.
Yeah. It's true.
Yes. Ba ma bia ni wanu mo a wo be sori ya say o ja wo ba.
Yeah.
There be
not reason wo ho.
Yes. Ba ma bia pede ye ho dwo. Ba sa wo yo ba na ba ma hia wo. Na ebia woni wutu odo anamon a eyese ebekwa aware mu se usuban no ene ne de na nkwa mi say ya meja wo
enti ano no say kwa na emra na say lawyer for the chire mu
yes
because e betima ba say what promise the pano aware
yeah
but alongside afo na to what say that madam fu bebo mamane or ono ne to na eye the girlfriend no e catch ne say ne ex every Canada ba no so wato some iPhone na be iPhone 17 1 Pro Max bi nti o so on bedi nti o kwa akwaji aba no be say o se bedi na to me ban share ba bia ne o man kwa o so o man akwahe e wo kra da wunyimi ni no ba na sase mom lamenti o wunyimi ndi you don't trust me we are narcissists.
The best way to defend is to attack Oba no start so yes pay.
Me one more promise o say oba ma na promise o be ware no. In this instance, be ma ne kana no tum do ko ba and be ma no susu die hye trim.
Yes.
Afie no wa sha se etwe ne ho. Enti no be ka so de ne be kokota na.
Da bi.
Wahu. Enti asam ne ka na na ho saa keke.
Da bi. Obi a say wasi wo ja. Obi wo ho a obesia wo no. Sadia na initially ukasa yeah the way our life we live in moderate after the wasesa expensive niaman kwani unnecessary demands and I would demand you free will be a fan was abrabase obeden one wako obebi wo ho no mo a ubesia no foforo ebia initially eniema bi wo ho a wo de besie after namfo sam and namfo no wanam ha Petri epie no wanam ha nokure ebinom nka nokure baako kura nokure onka nokure and we live extravagant life ade a want to me enumda to know and nsama kase be me pie ni wanam a wo pesa life no ade a want to me wose wo be ye de wanie wose wo na what one me na duane ya abonten fried rice a jollof rice one rice oni ma duane ye na be ma be na betena ho se wo ye oba woni ma duane ye na me de duane bi wo ha me nim ye duane bi wo ha me nim ye woni ma duane bi ye bi wo ha woni me ye na ne ahimfa na wo free
you are na continental
da bi o Ghana ni unim Ghana duane ye.
Okay, eno de. Ebia na tiozafi on se mi se mtuwe me yangunani. Obe ware me na kasa obedi tiozafi a. Me ye de no makoya ama o. eno de wo but won say mo ne nkwa ne benku ne enema kitikiti benku konkonte fufuo de eno de eno ma
wuti wo se woni maduane no
oh eno de ebi kura ni mi ye kosi a chekra bi mu ni mi
pra woni mu pra
oh say no obi wo ha efia yetete no na me
ani asa ko ofie ho obasa ko ofie ho back say me ena obasare na kobo 10 ehonum gu wasakate efie wa ye fi edam wa ye fi bibia ya basa wasuru matuti kura wonim ye ani obasa konu abe ehimfa ne yetete hwa na wo abata ni ahwesofo eniema bi ma oba timu ye oba no aya momfa nkere mo ma
o akola bi wo
na so adeso anamu de akoso aba ema bi se wonye emema ni bi nso wo honom a majari the same thing emma no bi wo honom a ampa wo pepa so woni papa yi benante oni abrante benante obewa no emema ni bi wo honom a majari say asemu ansi no wa friend maame aka kire no
mammy's boy
ne maame ma ena wa ye me say 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 obi baba na wo be problem ama no obi jaawo ade asase eya asem ketu abi obi onta so asem a be ma bi wo ho no mu the same thing ma jade be ma ni bi ebi ye fi papa ebi num ye fi ukọ ono ankasa ni fi a wote na wo wura ne dem a ubisa ho se enti saa de so ya we na mebefa ebi ye fi ebi ni wo mu huni ebi nkomport wo mu ho wo mu life basa sa ho na tete wo mu o
we de o timi bisa
na obi ba na wo befa saa problem no na wo de akoso ano bikura kaso wan ware obi ewa obi wa
na so ordinary kokota na
when eni bia ni ne life mu oni baby asaso wakasa baby ani kwaso wakasa
evident utimi provide ya
say ade na yesa wo ka ukodu ha no kan wazam na ya dia ba wo it is we prove beyond evidence no
friend na wone no ho ne nanfofo wase wo mu nyina pesitire ho
onkwa we nso onkwa we nne ha adwe
enamfo de tanu ho asia no a no wone nem na wonim so wo mu ya namfofo medi nkomo na wonam ha ade eto wonam ha ne namfo sam ensanum epie oni vision when you visionless abrabo no onam no eno ane sa ade ate ade asa wa frɛ ne namfofo no wonam ha kalabule wa ba na opesa o this problem no man majani abantan ni ahwesofo ensore adesua bia ye nyina ya faili enne emaba wa aba under 20 under 24 no majani 80% ni maduane no 80% womu ni maduane no sasa wonim na de bampo okatan so no aduane ase o tete no onsiesie fie a eya ade so a o be fa maid wa hu ma men kan trɛw eniama ba ko a ewura be ma koma mu pa ya aduane nipa ya wo ya aduane ma no wo de ya agane hye ne nsa wo be fa maid yo wo be fa maid ya nanim nyafe no problem wo de fa maid ya nanim nyafe na fu aho ofa ne nam wo se wonim aduane ye na maid ni nya aduane ama no ebe wura na komam ebe san wura ne baabi
anani asem no
no manjari adobre bi a ese maame anasa papa nti wa akwan a wo fa so a wo tete wo bayi nti eye nie ebe boa no wa abrabom na papa bi ni maami bi wo honest ye be ware ne ba na nani ati esanse busua no problem en wapia ma be ma no omu problem pa ewo ho ayi omu baba no a nti awurade adom omu apia no moko that day no be hu maami ni di obedi asa obesa nipa nte ase ane hawko the same thing mam papafuo ni bi wo honom so a omuma mema beware a no omani age esanso omu ade so akọ eye obi no wotena na wo hye no wontumi a ebi wo honom age niwle ekwan omude ema ni bi ana mema ni bi fa so no enya kwan pa obi wo ho a ena mema na nso ene ma ni nyina nso yetuyafo a yentie yesi oba a wonware no ana bema a wonware no emfa ni nsua adwuma emfa ni nko sukuu emani jetire enya ni se obekọ se wa ware no a enna ubetumi aye saa niema na ma no na yetuyafo a se da bia akwase abankran yetuyafo a yentie
Ansamo. Okay. 80 judgment we ababeto we. Ya need ye chire. Enya lawyer for na ye bama ma jecho mu yedi ama.
Enne bre. Enya ebina ma jari yesi ye ya. Se de baaye. Ba ko a ye se mehu ayi no wa ha se. Sa ni kunu oye Muslim kura wa ni kunu ti o. Enti adia ben kwa na ukwaji free sa Russia ni ni ho. Ba ko say 20 to 30 minutes. And majority one of the funny idea me who say ebinom keka wo social media so a me were ho ye ma me use word no a use no me who say enipa ni bia adwene wo fom ne say en ejuma ni wo man mu enti maba wa no wo munya dan ma jadi bia na owo hotel ho no wono wo hotel no manager o
ehon ne de nka no say me am of the view say and say you rebuke man no but say what kind of sound say adwuma ni ho nti omonye de ene de it doesn't come in and they say and as a receptionist no ye adwuma
good
and estate developer no ono kwatire bi so no metie the video estate developer no na onye estate developer but on estate company real estate company bi na ye
adwuma
etu ono say okọ ono say BBS but oye so make advances no opie ye che say wa ma ho kwai do so iti
ma jadi ebinum wo ho a to be honest with you eto de bi ayanka no kura nkyire nipa ni bi ebinum ani brefo dodo ebinum ye greedy nadini hwe one be Matthew na nadini ye no say oh papa wo baby say baby ani ha o baby ani ha baby ane ha what papa bia ni baby obia wo problem ye kura nan kakra aya wo se baby ye better than the awoti hu no hu wo de akona kohwe enkofu a aya victims yi bebre ni mema nete ade ayi okope de greener pastor broni den o de bema adan ya si broni bia na weska no omu gu omu kuro mu omu wo kire omu abi nie ebi ani brefo dodo de bema be yama ni pia nso nani de wo de bema ni pia wonya content
onye content with
content
de
wo Adia ben ho adia broni no obema heaven ana sa dia nko a wani anso kakra wa obehra de kase bebre yantu yanuanom maanofo majere yantu yanuanom maanofo enti we ya bema na se unhu se wonipa e wo saa pictures yi mu a ana se video yi mu a obetena se adwene ya bisa ho se ade pa na no wokope money sika na broni we onam we den wo we enya broni papa mpo Russia de no wo ye apart for bomb money eniama ekum nipa ne awudi sam nko a
na broni papa for na no mo frɛ
oh na jani broni papa de say bia at least oh America mpo no nyi wo mu nyina na weska onyi wo mu nyina na weska America na say UK bi Germany ho ba bi ana say ndie ya na ye kakra we Russia ni we yanka santre ye nuanom ma no say de omu wo no omumu omani ente ho omumu omani ente ho omunya content with kakra womu nyamede ama na wuro mu krampo yamfa da kro ne de kyekere ye nkakra be ye yie.
Okay. Yan share some ahodo a ekoso won krata ni moy. O ma register. Kobi. Yes sir. Agos. Omembo mrema.
Ma Jerry, ma memfa happy birthday. We a short one be ma baba.
Okay.
Enti ma memfa happy birthday sonko emma me baba ko Lady Gracel akosia sikapa eshen ene ewa woda nyame hira pa. Efru papa Lawrence eshen enchen na Lady Gracel oko school ewo Divine Happy Kids School ye won kranza Santase oboase kwan no so wo ene wonti Lady Gracel ye ma happy birthday nyame hira wo na ye petitiri ewo abusua ni mu a wo ene dikan nyame emo ho ban ho maasem onyi mfra adumu enko adumu me o maame me mo happy birthday sonko nyame ehira pa.
Yeah. The producer ba ko teacher nkoma.
Okay.
Was opesu o hu say after dinner no the NSC.
After dinner no you free ho. O say me am to kwanti ma medru ntem. Enti or request dinner me am be korokra no ma bre but said ya with the request say opesu no me call out.
Won't me.
Na me in decline. Yeah. 80 year call. But translate di nkoma kama. Others here. Inti after dinner no. Na na me use ne car no. Oba na car. Na the farm. Inti me drop ni fie. Na me ko fie. Inti anopa na osumo bi be fa na car call. Inti dia esi ya no.
Inti ukosi no.
Me kosi no.
Na onu kofie kodai. Na onso wo de car no kofie.
Kofie kodai. Good.
Oh, okay.
Chire so so penchire mu ni.
Eti ahomache no. Na your friend is saying. Ono no small bi man be fa na car no.
Asongo.
Man gada.
Songo.
Debbie. Mentia nyuna.
Kwabra ni teacher ko ade.
Nyumna wo.
Teacher ko be bisa ade.
Mentia si.
Ba tire ma wiya. O se ka eti ya no ade so ka je nya wo na obisa. Teacher ko ma na ebisa. Teacher ko ma ebisa na me so ma chirem.
Mentia si o. Obi ni wa ko ni na ka wa me kan. Ka wa me kan say birthday obi ni pie ya. Ka ba di ehu.
Anka no kura ya beta.
Bako baba ne de questions no so ni tira my ready a question be e bar mi yi anu se man kan ga bitu ba bi
anko ba bi anya se nka me pempo nka ya beta
edi anu ya me da mati chan koma na
no we ye ko die anu ani
anu ani ne ye den Ora de nyakopo kwa bra we.
Amanfo atifunu hu ntumi nso.
Sa. There's all part to say. Yes. And right then is here.
Me call. Me nan fofo beye and 9 binten stations ibia kudu. I will say asam no a esi wo
Burkina no.
Asa nkɔfoɔ nhyɛ da nim. Especially so-called security analyst. Majari, when we say a ban of security, there were protocols. Woman, a free Burkina Befa Niama Wahano. Majari, when we say Omu free Burkina Ba, Emma, Omu security, the Womachi, Ababe Urekroimuda. There be aha nya Omu territory, aha ya Ghana for dia. Untumi mfa wo bambo, emfri ukrom, emfa mewura ye krom ha. Aha ya territory. And
what the bambo no crab about, you need clearance.
Good.
Yes. So what the baba we need clearance. Ewo on mine chrono and one more bambo as we no more. Sanet here. You suppose and say you said yes inti ye the bambo for ABD yenuanum yechi akwa. Edwedifo na chi a ye hia clearance. Enye se ofiti anado mo kan dey enter.
That is it.
And the sentence.
Ye ne yakuro hanom no. Ewurade aye yadom. Ye security agencies yadawroma. Ghana Police Service, Armed Forces, Immigration, Customs, National Security, Woma dawroma. Any said you omujina womu na sunti. Ya hadie ahajo. But ye neighbors no eh. Ma tell baby a asem see ya no titawo ho no. Eye between Burkina and Mali o.
Ekwan one say we free Burkina kra about 400 kilometers.
Na
Krame see bi kra bro.
Na honom no. Ma jani wa kenkan honom abakosem a. Enipa yekum wo mu wo.
Na bebre. Na ema na wo mokọ edwa na edwadifo na wo mokọ fan tools no. Wo mu so wo manim. Wo mu timi, wo mu titin tools na wo mu tibe ba ho. Wo mu be soa Burkina fuwe o se info na wo mu twa wo mu ti live e wo ho. Wo mu wi anom na identify wo mo ho. E de chance wo mu ye Ghana fo. Na ma pam wo se wo nko. Iti wo mu se we na esi ye no kwa na wo mo anwa. Because wo na edwadifo no kasa. Wo mu se na enye o madwen da se BBC betimi ato because all the time in attacks and the bar. One more Ghana for the dear, one more Jawamo. If you one babo kakra, no more Jaw.
1 month ago. 1 month ago. National security here a jadi for no catch the woman. Say, a one woman no enjo. And tis woman koja, woman ya careful, and now say, woman turn so kakra.
Advisory in the course.
Yes.
But there should be there should have been an official public statement. Who said
Anyama security issues.
Mamicho there. Show remember to say US.
Yeah.
UK nominee there, German foi. Who says a BBC even ya Ghana ha. Want me to meet the official statement through their embassies at the back the catcher say we citizens. A hanyo eti obi obeko ho bia no when kwa na nya adwadifo no nko a so there should be obi an obi wo kro obefa ho a oye Ghana ni a enye se ntosu no kwa akodi hodwa
good
eti se bibi san ba beto ho a
national security shia adwadifo no I say na nya omaimu ni nyina asem na adwadifo no a wo mu di dwafa ho no and womu shia womu de self-tuo no ma wonum se ehwanom no enjo
okay
enti eda se memu womu nkokora anaso wombe konso a womu nya careful na majari that particular place no sa malifo no womu tumisi Burkina fo ne tumisi barrier wo ho e ma sojafo kogu ho majari militant ni tumi kokochi asojafo ni nyina kunkum
ehona bakwasam ne de enyo enti mekwa na me nwanwa se edwadifo mai ni memen just no mutimi ko hosa because no ma wo mko hu wo ho no na for mo ana no mo na mo mutimi de ko basa for years.
It's not easy
because somebody be wo ho a enye we na esi ya me na nka maintain da
aya kenkan ho no ma ba
so ho
o kenkan ho no ma bakwasam a
and some womo can say womo kodi dwa no ho a womo hu dia womo te just say enough from Kwamna. It's still one more.
So now, what are we doing as a country?
Yeah.
Entosi keke. Entos. Tomatoes. Anti ya yentumi nnua tomatoes wa mani musua manka yemfa bi nkonkofo aman so enkoton. Honorable Erikopoku, a Greek minister. Honorable, Edia Namoye, Edia Fahu. Wahu, at least, Mumuaye kakra wate. Mumuaye jedifo na kakra. Na, womba reskia, enkanya de bone. Sa militanti, ako, womu yaje. Ebibre mo fambi
enye easy o
aboso na Africa Union nti wo mo tumi mfa ewiemusan da bi no wo mo anso wo mo ni ba bi wo mo chi eno anso wo mo di tobo ya no wo maba yeah well my last one mesre abai ne emu mpenimfo se former apprentice ya wo mo ye adwuma ewa aban dada ni mu a wo ma ketua kem
okay
ebi end of service benefit sa eya hwan se nipa kro no dream ene katase se bia mfofore no de a wo mu nse no wo mu ntua wo mu end of service benefit mfama wo mu former apprentice ya wo mu ye adwuma
Abanda Denimo. Kwamna.
Yes.
Sade we say medi nkomo wa.
Yes.
Last week.
Yes.
Womo bo ye chief of staff. Say letters on the come chief of staff. All the necessary validation. Akoso. Enti ansa na chief of staff be instruct say finance minister yes wo musika no. Sa enye so bi prekope no be instruct you. Sadia no mimi hu ni say e ma ye lose the sense of patriotism.
Yeah,
breach corruption because the name so be so to one ye MM or ye DC or ye chief executive bi na omu say de ekoso ni obo say no wadwe adwen bi e wo ni trim.
Ende no kore.
Eti oman na no de oman no de ne sa bo man ni sikam no de akwakosie. Say da chi bi say ba say aban sesa na ne nsanka na kwakoja de a no akwa di say sika no enye
majari enye
because ade chief of staff onu agye to wo my validation awie o accumulate ni nyina because mo set ya per committee and a committee no say sika na enye pe
sometime ago ade bia ebisi ya na enye no
ente say yeto aso
ebi kura ye aposifo majari me papa ba akubia no wo posi adwuma majari yetete noa she ne adia esesa ne nsaka ni promotion ni way yamfa ma no da adaya oni asumesi na na yeduma oni obente na yeduma enya sa ade no on deserve esesa wo de mano but because of petty partisan politics unnecessary political ayinti lens yesesa nkofo no na nipa kro no ade asafata no yemfa ma no MPP fo ye bi ana eye time but enne se obi sum ode ne hu nyina sum wo man na wawie okwade na home ne asafata no se yesi ye de ma no ononyanfo Julius Debra Chief of Staff, Mr. President, Muntia Womadiyama. Former Chief Executive Officers, former DCEs, former MCEs, Womu kika ho, directors, Womu ye juma, ya bibian fofori womu, kata send proye bian fa will be a juma hono. Ako, yentia will be a end of service benefit and famano. And mu amoti wonu musisie ya mu ye bie no infante fose wade bayaw na abo wontum wade bayaw na abo wantum. Definitely, a time will come, power better ne. Omu be the same thing they at them. Yabe can said ye can ya. Obi asum woman. Ebia ye juma 20 years. Ebia ye juma 10 years. Ebia ye juma 30 years. Wakona humi diem. Ne end of service benefit. Ne office ya mo de man no no. Mo se dia bata wunie. Adan na wo fama no. Adan na mo fama wo mu. Se katase ne proyem fa wo bi adwumedie ho a adan na mo fama wo mu. Mo fama wo mu. No wo mu nkwaje wo mu ahome. E wa asomdue mu. Yesre mo. Muntu ya ma wo mu. Abusiafo telegraphic yanim ha. What the AU and say President Mahama say resolution for reparative justice. Resolution for reparative justice. No AU for bibia no matama me mampeni wono yeso wo adaje debade AU endorses President Mahama's okay resolution for reparative justice. Edia Matias. Na adobokrata.
Okay, Kwabra, mame kwa amano so. Na over the weekend about told you say a automobile dealers union Ghana. One must say one matete one cars so 15%. And Ramabia exchange rate, the COVID-19, 12 free economy. The president in Angasa. Miaminia Eric Kubuating Yanano in income. Eric, a wow man. Eric, Martin.
Oh, Minia Yamiadum, Biaboko.
Yadanaco Pans said, Biaboko, no Macoye.
Oh, I'll call Penny Ready at Shaman.
Yadanamiase. Na statement a mother Barbontain say a year automobile dealers union Ghana. Matete a year more cars so by 15%. And no my beneko.
Your papa, I'm not say. I'm French more than my work. And what people here. Nay, the national executive, Madam Bar and Namamuna, Sister. Ama His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Any for account you have to portion and chief of staff. Yet to me, Sammy 15 free, it is a woman answer to be. Any dividend boss, only in answer to be in a Korean pemper and swa. You couldn't even have paid and a paid in common. Last year, and whom we say, a buyer Excellency John Dramani Mahama, a Danway NDC, Omoyom campaign, said dollar, medium in Tibida. Say, a dear Yaku, and Nimino, Omodomo de Babayachi. Say, dollar, I bind that down to call 17 cities and pay $1 no. Or so, bar, or better so. Obey Wajuma, Emma, businessmen, a padre, after the neck. In himself, go no D. You win answer dollar, standing by, Emma, Ghana forecast, say, a day, my Ghana 24, the Emma of water. Until I made the release to be say, automobile dealers, I crack cars, your tongue cars. Na sabi, your boy Ghana economy. Na de issue, our port, our dollar, any duty, you piano washroom. Na end of the day, mobile to boy, Munya would say, Mr. Dollar Nijina dia. You bet too much to say you would get Ghana for, you bet to be a mamma. Now I'm past Ghana for you, I would tell you my you were December. And then said November, December, dear, will be a per dollar, $8 coin. Think $1 back also. November, more day, Bano, and $1, not 12 cities. No. Now, for same but that 10 cities. Some passwords. You win a area, Burma at 2 forcing, and the payment yaw or call parliament. Or say, oh, Ghana for you win is a covered levy be a damosono. Acquire Bosom Damosono. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, any team, or my mother say, or may say if you, if it's a covered nearby and a crown, Obroni and I'm some covered in the buy, car crab on with the crew. Emma, almost feel the bush and first, Emma, don't pay crap, promo, my ones are body. So, my dear friend, the Ghana, they're more than tax. You may hear from us. You read January, and Excellency John Dramani Mahama. One farmer, communication officer. I'm farmer anymore. On one way press conference. And no man Ghana Fortress with him. Papa, me nana has some panty, chance and cabin, I may add my way be match. And can you release better one thing? One way crackers on the ban on you to mobile dealers, you members no. And then one was a garage owners. Anyone want to be told to a port, would do can the ban on what you to be taught on. Yea, you can't automobile dealers union, and you could be a ticket. A cool associations back 85. And a region bia was the chapter. Accra chapter 1, Kumasi chapter 2, Central region and Western region chapter 3, Oko B chapter 4, Oko Tamale chapter 5, Tema Nwa Ediko stretch wide Koko Rino chapter 6, and Sana no Odeko Water region that enclave Akosombu chapter 7, into Nyoko Biakeke. Into not Yana Tana said you said the baby a pimpim kono. Yema Ghana for discount. Into your share says and it's a ban dollar now, today general port to duty above from Mamayano. Yema Ghana for 10%. Any share from January, I Excellency John Dramani Mama, I declare say, I covered living here through one of you said in Faso brain or port. Young boy and me, Ghana for the check. In terms of the mom 5%. And I can't see me being 15%. Naminia all say beside say, Nebani say car bank, Minia from luxury vehicle, can be a more days to for the demo. To say, I'm a despite, they can't see a museum where to see here and only dear, what they call America and Canada, dollar no, Ubian and the dollar, but in the idea that's the dollar. What told you Canada, dollar no for winter, as renewable. What told you USA, dollar no for winter, as renewable. Then we see California, the minimum of 10. And when in 50% I can't hear your members. No. Now, also the buffer my basic car at that from I to be a commercial. And in a for you to be my girlfriend in your dog. This is very someone as deep way. I have 4 blocks. No. Last year, September the Bainano, near Tono 120. I have 4 blocks. No. And a 3 blocks. No, Tono 95 down west. This year, I can say, 15% are canon. So I can't turn 120 in every I have 4 blocks. We bring on baby 95. It depends on the Nippon pay do that will be at 90. Net is what they are telling when you sound for sure that's buying their saying, yes, you know, with me. Yes, if I took to me, over to me about for Hama with you. Now we're in Masuya can, then I'm also a person. We are 3 blocks now 95. And 50% are one, it should be in the best 75. We need be a meet here, be a 75, but they offer Kakra be about 70, which may be. Can't beat yourself to it out probably. And when you say, last year, every course of September, how they call July, how they call nay, in between 160. FPA being a baby 160, but they offer baby 155. And now you can say 15% are canon. And only being a baby 145. And now we are Nippon be 140 because it's the 50% are one. And here members know, and to me, you be Samia. And for so dear, you have report, and once you saw so near Pet, you might see me for swinging on for swimming. It will be Samia down.
Internet as a main driver, and you know, swap tia moderated cars and also 15%, a exchange rate in our buffer. Na oko tu say dollar yeton 17 cedis. Eno no eye interbank rate and a wuko tu anase wuko tu eye Forex bureau said the yeton abonte this.
Me I mean for school I mean in Saturday. Ni di anasa me pay me dollar. Na come kwanso. Na me ko bank. Na bank rete. Although I buy mono, I say, Nemo, I don't know opening every mouth. And see, Kogawa in the home. ɔno mom will be a street Forex bureau. On any day, Rubenia dollar via open. Let my desperate. Internet service, me am a bank to $1 dollar media, and I'm a cost street in the shop. Namakoton send you meaning say 17 to the award. Enti makoton me nya da jere enyama de be eni na me de come panswa the minimal summit on 17.
Oh, okay. Na say dollar no say na ababeda. Say.
Pempre ya ka say die. You are supposed to have Roma. And do 11 cities. And then I'm in between 10 cities some first.
Okay.
Black market, Memekwa. When the Meniano, the method of the bank, a better say Binimo. Into the another bank, the Anna, was a shut down area, 10 cities, some 20 pesos. Maybe a one or don't want to say Binimo, or one street to follow the 18 for one other. Oko Beniano, maybe there was Rokaka, but I'm called 11 cities.
Enti kwaku mode interbank rate ena mode yesusudua no ete so 15% ana mode gawo ana forex bureau exchange rate na mode yesusudua
the gawo na yesusudua if we say gawo no kwa dodo akobia benye bintem ene nye go kam na businessman yen kabro funi bebiri nti wo de proposal de now dey business mo bro funi yakan. Inti me ko gawo menya bi na sene bo no say na be ma me na ntamentuma ya me transfer akona makoto to me card abeto ama Ghana fo ne bi ade mu dia e wona me de.
All right. Na se gawo dia no na wo use dia eno na enya 10 cities said ya wo ka no between 11 and 12 cities.
Thank you. Inti end of the day I working say 11 and 12 cities ya ni na aso ya ka no dollar na so bia se no di bi japa me dollar na me pebi a menye bi enti se wo no e bia onim no e yetikenim na o pede ntemo ko jaro de ma 11 sa e ye wo e no di do 11 cedi but me e ko ko bwa me nko kwa e ko kwa so ko nyama ba ne ge ye ina trap na ya hwe de stage game ye wo se say e na ye na e be ko because they need to get the dollar free ye di cry e nyama enti Ghana for se ko do be 13 cedi mpo a ye be hwe se embra ye de ma ho na me ye ma 10% and covered 5% na ya stay free so no pempre baby ebi sa buy say dollar no isa ko so a ye be hwe kwan ya be ko na fa ne ama Ghana for mungu ni kure wa edumedi ye di e de sum ye my Ghana spend ye wura John Dramani Mahama odi akomapa odi sum my Ghana ye so nyina ye free say ye support no because aye ja sabi o bo bre ye so ma that ebeti ya momo na sa we ga o try possible no man to me en wu de wo ya na ya nti hen de be se ne mu nyam amma de o ye no wakoso aye na aboa menia de bia me ka say John Dramani Mahama na membu obu no wa te say en kan bia ni so na akana se bia ye to tre ye se nko fo mi nsa en e kwata de baako de wie ye no na baako no kuta de na o che no ono che mu pe o de ma nipa mienu ne to so no ye bi owie no se momo die na monya no mososo momu bi mame ye wie no no momo benya bebre essence de ono momu chemo mo no ebi ni ma president John Dramani Mahama membu identity na make na sa o di yam ato ho o di na kuma ato ho se me pe man na hwe man na me pe di enti me som Ghana na ma som me nkofo eno ni se so ofure ko nwa no so a enti no so nko bi o no so boa ye businessman na mo o tu yusuretri enti no so kwatresi ya every day you be celebrating pastor Kwame Nkrumah se me erikokubu ase na membo etumi aboa e ma Ghana tu for businessman yetumi gina ya na so a se metumi di a makae no me bo ni din e du afia me to na nhie na me di akwakoda na fe me nya me odi ma Ghana no o do so hu fa so eni bi na make say ni conformiensa e kwakocha de ba ko e bi ni Yewura John Dramani Mahama amembo e bi ni Yewura Asofo Sen ebi ni Yewura Sami Jensi ebi ni Yewura Diveli Bost intimidate the American say asema ye kuri na kuri say is excellent John Dramani Mahama me de bia me tia wuti so eka ene say nyame odo ma Ghana no ni mpenyin for to say Yewura Julius Zabra because no going na no be obi ota wuti a old guy do o tu fo so nya somre wudi tie no nyame come ho no ba Ghana for na tuma pemvura.
Okay, Kwaku Mami bisa we yo. COVID-19 levy na 1%. It is a woko yika akra na se wutu ya duty of let's say 90,000 na. 1% of 90,000. But where is it?
Papa.
So the mass they are be.
There be because school they are really meant to university.
Okay, don't worry. Don't worry. Wow.
Thing. Whether me bo. What they make corner theory. Maybe they are practicals.
Yeah, I understand. But me and TBBS you.
What they meba. Oh, they are not feeling about to pen the paper because Iran me a lot of amount. Said now feeling a book. This the funny thing. Oxford book. As chapter me money jollof na the media me make car. Na mo me fa nsuo chin boom and me me car. Me e go go ati be me hwe ho. Ye ga na be before the hwe ho. Ye dey na say be na ready na si mani ma be dey. Me nye bi na madam na ma home.
Okay.
Me Jimmy ga. And I'm a car, within a month. No, maybe do court na covered levy and that's no. So me to me, I buy to me give me 10,000 every me car so no. Oh, covered levy and for to be in the meeting with tax there. Na a year with me co so be 5. Let's ask king now me calculate me na buy free. Na me say me in fact what that's me car so no. Ma so me fact one so. It be akoka easy covered levy na. Buying a year through and they bought a buying about Emma, the memo who say, Mimica na made for it yet. No bono, or from the Toby money. Now, also, we are not a cheap penny paper. Our take a year covered, no, in François Diamame. Nay, and Lawson, and it mean, I mean, just yet. May the one about Tosomatomeka, Obiana also that. You've been making sure that Ghana for being a car, no border for.
Okay, when you said, dear Tiana, maybe some question we are born the same. What the statement he be to J. And the petty be a case, more too futuro the good Ghana for any. Now, Aqua say, a ye praise singing. I said, dear, Masha than a moya more than go da drain, na mode. I said, a more person mother nya a ye nyambi a wa buying because ye can see the depreciation in the crana. According to ye rat to force in name when our bony dean, a depreciated by 4%. And now we share a year COVID-19 levy a year 1%. It's a non-pony account 5%. It's a basic day now. Oh, Becca say idea a depreciating 1% plus COVID-19 5. Now what there was what is 15%. What is here near? Okay, see near Sabi and 20 penny be assumed. Editing a person can witty me chilum ye ever hold the man.
Many and the cars are baron. I've brought to be there for an electric vehicle. I won't prove this your winner, and no, that's all for him. And the cars are that is a petrol, diesel. You're changing now West Africa, any Africa, Monday. And the car never know. And this is the case. Car now those times. Anna brought for almost electric cars now, me quite many $1,500. And then if you could be $1,300. Me ship na me de ba me ye the dollar and the work duty na me na me make me edit just great me to me edit ya duty sa dollar na ba from na me use this kakere bi me dollar bebre no na nya mfa po me be du ka so be du ta ma port wa me tia duty no so a duty no wo form me nya mfa so kakra ho me de ka ne be me garage na me ton so a me hwe we na na me tifiri na se me straight me pesa me dia no contem into no me na makakesti ni say 1,000 Ghana na me feel say me na me nya okay me 1,000 Ghana no be 3 cities the first one na 30 Ghana me per 70 Ghana cities ta e ya me na me bi ga e na me tube hu say sa nyoma me no me ensan de dia me to firi ne bona ba form me shape no me bona ba form because of dollar no aba form me say be yi me car no port no do to form ma say yi ya sa so the cover levy no ye dia chame me ka kwenti we ni na ria na me pese me dia no ko na ni mu ntemo a papa we nye cover levy ya 1% we 1% je be ha me wa o ka ba ko aba no wo na bia o benefit wu no obi o no ka be 10 cars o ka be 15 cars ye me be no ka cars pa and ya ya research e wu say ye ka afene bo no so amma form e ma ti me penye bi ntama anfa wo di be si ho 6 months kwa na to ba ko wo so wo fie fo na ebe obi a na ga bi akodu no de ba lock aka wo ye wo first be bre be a wo plenty na amata ka ni so enti me businessman me te the American na me ko fo ti ni omo so pese ye ina ye hwe ye de bo Ghana enti obi sa me a afei me ka na me ko to ye a me on me first so da so na mata to bi a support $2 na aba fom a support ko be live na ye gri kakra me to achieve no.
Okay. All right. Na ye ken so no so wo hwa automatically every exchange rate no chance ye call for no car prices I can confirm to you say car na enka nebe 300,000 you could 250,000 that's even last year oh you bet matters aka no it is since when did adak mutimi hu say ehun ahia say the official statement we because a car so betia enye nra ene nansia na so tie since last year.
Papi, they are telling and so last year. What kind? But prayer I can say 50% abano. Yeah, members no say, bra. Oba, ura garage bia, and young quan check out to Obi was in the garage, Usha, the company being that so. The contact number that's so, or one the office, or one work the go, Tia Bosumi, Sikabia, or the Tia workers, Kotia, or tell us, no papa. Only they are in any other say, Raho, no to me, Toby, who Toby, no one yet been changed and the taxes to the name workers to, or no, may you be the roadside. Or you the roadside the day, or not the air, me for Papa, or to be done, it's me that's going to you. It's no, one also business on one business. And the other can also be a member, and yet also another member. You do for training, no one could be any association. Our glass to tour, no one association and association introduce one junior. And son, I want to be executive for a union meeting. Into you could be a ticket. Into the academy in the entire yellow. Into the paper, all kind of last year, and this one. And I 15 cities, what to car about one. Yeah, they are trying to near $1. Why was it say 11 cities, 12 cities? No, let us say what they share 15 cities, 16 cities, 12 cities to me cheaper. It's here on a business strategy. And you use a second of when you talk about them. Near to a customer, make the year to consumer 4 times the grana. A yame, any junior or the analog, a junior digital, and the reactive economy. And to be an order now, sorry, I never electric. Electric, can't afford, I bet you about you. And you've been a Debia, you go so a say end of the day, the Minister of Trade, you know, on your moyen, into Pempremuno, buying His Excellency Thomas Resafube, Omofan Kano, near Yababu, and the Diameka, John Dramani Mama, Wamaya Tia Sieste, and Babuno at the power moon, and to make the message, Levisha for Nebano. Yama Ministry of Trade, a branchia and near day, a branchia and what need to say, be really bosono. Samid and Timo, out of force Nemo, some ranching in here, oh, yeah, Ministry Nemo. Now, automobile dealers, any here, play because Passa, Sika Dima buying when yes, get it all because Cabako, or crown out the bar, or 2 million and what you want for baby. The 1,000 and no million for Swa, with the Okaka, Kawaka, but now buying Putin on Faswa. Ubi cow pot are buying on Faswa. Would the car need to the DP about the John Faswa? Would the Bessu Galaja, fit a 4 young bayan with me now, almost young for some fit up with Japax. You read the Baba talks to Sukari or what be valley, or Baba registered valley for budget, insurance for budget. You really every day, roadworthy or budget. I'm going to check on the back report of a top petrol. Petrol Sukari Pono, your own tax, and my good interest. I think about who importer, who can buy our hotel for so much. Nina for so in a car by and it's all what they want here, and it's not against them. Carton for your young before. You are in a papaya, just in your mind. It's so little nobody as well. What the movie about the best try possible say, you're best showing young. And instead to mobile dealers, you know, Ghana. Yes, check Mampini year out and say, and Catola requires for more. Yes, your car and for more. Because the dollar and the credit card number. Minia, you was asking to Viniba, coin so. Yera, your friend, Yera Lanchaman, say, Abreso. I near there some mocha or Ghana. And cardless in who say me, yet to nip about one, many and Famacoca committee, only a quarter of Africa. Minia, Deba, and I do 12. And a me and the first delegations are your coin. Me more be a chance and to me, I die. Sabi, ye wouldn't say, edwumadi e free Ghana ba ya babe no e ya de ababo abrofo e be asamboka wa Ghana enti me call for a talk cast or Ghana infrastructure de be ba de yebenya free and I'm the 2 minutes and now me mo di an minister man here me enhwe trans another 12 and you share meeting e wo put whatever and I'm the 2 minutes me no Pempri ya mere kokubu ate no call for asoma me be nya asampa anko kan chiro mo o me ka se me kwa me ba na me ye nemo omo party a yeje man ye be boy en say Ghana half na na ye ni baby a ye tena ye ton cars obi anya fichire no de case no defense about baby ni pa kwa na kwa na dia ebi ni de case to ton okotogo oko Ivory Coast okwa opeka atwa eni kwa wo sa ya defense na egum ka die di gumbi ade na Ghana entumi okoko di what the same thing it is ka ban okatumi aye bibi say aboyan ade boye me kabi ya na sa erukoko boate wakasa ikodu fia ye betu wanamo ya pasase amamo ne etuma ye ho kama ye suna me kan say ade mienu akaba ko ne say Ghana car dealers ye ni regulated and buying me say regulated oko America oko even Cote d'Ivoire ne ye fa ye teacher to and buying in any extra moment tonka so and then Ghana no be as a car dealer obewie no ofie cross the betranka na no for di wo America no send car ba ko brenana or the ba ko be company kunko so a car dealer obewie no obi no discage me because be a regulatory and ya den kina muntumi nya such a different mayan also be regulatory amobi kraka ba kese bia mo aban no mama ne certificate to ntumi fa kraka ba obi be car dealer e so ko training no nya certificate no tumi hu is one say or ye car dealer aban agina pu ye ni bisa enti ye pese sa no so bam ye nye dealership certificate na tumi di ye juma ama so no say si wo e won say juma wo ye no se bo ko training a wo so put certificate a wo di we juma e wa bo tire o tumi so na won toka dedi this what the dealership certificate wa ko dealership ya wo tumi e bidika sa na tie me kanya no mi na hu say adepa ye bedu Ghana and the minister power me irrelevant to my say a big standard authority so one share no me engage me share kwa be first dealership certificate in be yeduma ya ye wo eduma na rien kata the minister na ni mo tri go send na be frɛ wo one me ye wie ya ta system ye bra kanofori asa na o tega na dia na ye makakui o test ka for sa so say ya from course is yo na send ye be ni ka na ye credit report won na di kokusi ba e hona no abocho kan for spare parts ho on be nyoma on seat ho your baby sure ye be ye hotel a ufiam baby ba Africa baby ba na obeto ade kwa na obebi ade asa obetima ba koloje ye be ye market a ho ye be di ye ga ho ye wi a ye nya bank ye nya police ye nya park ya draw sa planning na wi e won ka system at the ministry ho then and the ma me bo friend say ye wi di wi sika do ye nko start no eduma minima da
me ben na wo kana se meye honorable Elizabeth Ofosu Ajare. I'm surprised because I'm privy to say honorable Elizabeth Ofosu Ajare watonsa e the Africa dealers including Vehicles and Assets Dealers Union Ghana VADAC for and wachire no otu kwan na okọ eye central region o invite car dealers yama wakwa asase ne so on the chief directors and the pennyful what trade ministry hono or my class as so as my me can just about him say 1 month in term any and one more call assassin so I want my quack emo or the home and one my cross or the beco cabinet don't much as all my young you so I'm surprised I will cast as a
many of my Jerry cardinals organ in the enemy me agro me na the start say e me proposal and the akosoba wo kan ye no kra mini na so ya ka se hia nkomo ye di no say ade no da benda ye tumi nye kodra ho na yo ye beye that is the reason why America me omo kono me erokoku boate me ko ema end the first one na the minister wo kan wa say me na me nya Ghana it me smile ema kan na ekoye. It's the idea of the army, I know. But I didn't say your political game, oh, young questioning you for your politics. Yeah, protect traffickers, do the thing for us. When you skip here, I want you to pay free America, pay my way. We need more yet. We $2 million. I can do this. We need to get it. As I said, blood was message on the side, and never contracted to your way. You better not contract the aircraft. Winning is a game. We understand. No one pursue win young kind. Minia, if you know what I say this one with you. And the China for the Korea. You free Galamsey site. You free Galamsey site. You pump ice and one with someone. They say, yeah, ice and two. I know some plan on baby car phone. And now a month for fear. Almost the kind of for the car to be small. And no more social media. Bra, me be Toyota Highlander. Me so may say China new on here pre local market. Yeah, Peninsula after this one, you got China for so. But me now some the trade minister no. It's alright because any day no. So you show Krana no master no. But I say because I need to card la phone yama coin. Me na card la phone yama coin na China phone who say F. So maybe a no one market no. Yeah, you're going to automobile dealers. Them a it's minia. Me na can be a yes. She said, "You know, babu and more. She might just money. I will trade was trading us here. Minia the way. And then see me make cancer. Me have my minister no. Me need to opa and run make a fire. Me na go no. All do no. Or your batampa meaning say yes. But we suffer so the one mind economy.
Okay. It is say obi per vox ya toa. Adak for garage obenya be saying
about 145 any 140 obenya be something nice open the car na many panel no many adam
because yes. Between 140 145
between 160.
Hey, Gwagu, you just said you work reality on the ground, Gwagu.
Master, me say,
because Voxy, what's the Obekra Voxy? And the Ababedu Benemono, Obeto was shipping a hooker. You are moving around 147,000 though. Duty out with you.
Papa.
Yes.
Me say, as you be a minimum of a car. And I may say, car, I mean, 2 cities. This will become a 1 city. And also, I was a man. And I remember the car and say, I mean, you're so. What they're black. Over a car and send the boat, you know, they make sure we can pass what I can make. Send a bit of a so for Fraba. Oh, how nothing. So over a car now about 170. And I say 150. And now 140. Now, let me say, maybe 130. Oh, how nothing. Let me say,
okay.
FM Foxy apart. 160 now, you hear 15%. Bra, 145, 150. Member of him what them. Oh, how
and now Toyota Vets and also net and Nippon Crabbe 70,000, 75 will be nebi.
And the 3 blocks will be nebi. And a 4 blocks 90. Even 85. Will be something here. Or you will be able to go much as a bit more for the father. Sahone April. Open beer, meant to me from an omen figure or figure strong. Mean to mean that because we are at the media for you, and I didn't know which number to find. Mrs. Smith, not from Ghana. It's in the end of the day, until a minute, I'm a card dealer, say, at the party woman. I am media tram, I'm a card dealer. It's in a wolf frame and a boy, you, my doctor. Will be from us of the book, the apart, or constantly. Or flower.
And now I did what they found somebody by advert now, bra.
Now, I want to whoop me, and I'm to your friend, and you will my advert. What am I saying?
Eric Kwakubwate.
Papa.
We're going to pay that say.
Many of them
I'm a bit on.
And this is it.
But better sound of pay. All right. Yane Eric Kwakubwate, Automobile Dealers Union of Ghana. One say on my cars and dear, on my so 15% into in one sem. No. Okay. Higher need 100.3 for Adrian Channel Fafa 02011627746 02011627746. Na because we interview na me braba or send him a message. Na or say good morning, Gio McJerry. As under my boss account. Hey, Charlie, me your boss pa. I wish to respectfully disagree with the submission made by the representative of the Car Dealers Association of Ghana. First, as an institution that conducts business with all stakeholders, irrespective of which government is in power, our communication must remain objective, factual, and economically sound rather than politically inclined. While I acknowledge and appreciate the intention behind the decision, and I agree that it is aimed at benefiting the broader public, the explanation provided, particularly regarding the dollar calculations, does not fully add up. For example, if the Canadian dollar exchange rate to the Ghana cedi is quoted at 10.9 cedis, yet the average trader or importer actually purchases it at 12 Ghana cedis on the open market due to accessibility constraints, then claiming there has been a reduction requires clearer justification. If one party calculates total cost at 10.5 while another calculates at 12.5, how do we arrive at the same final scale price? The reality is that most businesses do not access foreign exchange through the banks at a single standardized rate. Many source forex from different channels due to limited supply and administrative bottlenecks, and this creates inconsistencies in pricing structures. In many parts of the world, while exchange rates may fluctuate, there is usually a more coordinated and transparent forex regime that minimizes wide disparities between officials and practical market rates. If we want to build a sustainable and credible system, we must first address these structural inconsistencies. Let us improve our system gradually. Let us strengthen coordination between policy announcements and real market accessibility. And most importantly, let us refine our internal engagement behind closed doors before presenting figures to public. When the data is consistent and the framework is clear, public confidence will naturally increase. Our collective goal should be transparency, uniformity, and economic stability, not just good intentions, but measurable and practical outcomes. Or your business person, and or send them this message. Because, anyway. I go here. Today, and the other for so much so. What's a COVID-19 1%? I'm an and that's the exchange rate in the crown. 3 depreciation, no, 4%. You have 4% now. Again, interbank exchange rate. It is our cotton 12%. 12%, no. A year, your friend is saying, and yet up to 4%. It is a wood busy and that's how that is when a man the being said, including myself, though. Anyway, but I know I can also a man on Madame Casaba. No, so much is 15%. Honestly, I got the aquarium.
Abusia for a quenim diana de Bocrata Badja Swarno. Na posi ni brenie. Ma memfa the Ghanaian Times the Bocrata no na memfa shasiem. Na Washer Times the Bocrata no animwase what the oswafo a washe ensase ene oboade ne pa what the adom ye wodi ni fonyini abaha. Eno se aban no ede niema egu akwamu se de be betimi aboa ama aban sase transactions ahodo a ekoso ene ne egu so a ekoso nyina no womo se womo ntwentwen so na womfa nhihye ngu akom se de be a aban sase no ye betimi age no wokwan paso ena afei compensation bi a wo so omtua so na omatua no ewo ne mmere so a times the bocrata so de wa amane bo aba abusia 4 times the bocrata no anima se no obo amane eno o se ukopie mu ewo okanta fuwo tanka bi atese epaye ma atese enam so manipa bi mu eto ananum ewo nsie do ma bi prepraye no wo se wono a wato ananum ewo nsie do maduru baako enum ya times the workrata nso do ho amane bo aba abusia 4 times the workrata no ani hwase ya ene wo bo amane na amane bo no wo se second itakrade omate asempa omusi me bosumi ya ye wo mu ya ye be komu womu eba benya nsuo pa nsuo no so eba abeba ede ama womu echire mu se improve water supply eba be koso kra wo sekenita quarantine ade hye wo ho ya wo mu esu se wo mu nya nsuo no ate akwa be ye mfie nie ebi se busumi nsie nie ade hye wo mu esu o sekadi takwade we de ya se asempa na aba momo a times the bureaucrat also the woman po abam times the bureaucrat anu anim ha se no obo amane na amane ba obo no na anu ada na ebeto odwa se wodi wani echire mu awosunwane a na no motam konwa ewo ho no mentebo ase sorry enjira hensem so nyina no ye chirem se asam no ama yaka ama obi ate no ho ase ne no ana wo se na naboan kokwa busuan so aba se enya nokre asam no nokre bi anim entiase bi anhye da maaye ya achese times the bureaucrat no ede ho amanepo aba times the bureaucrat no anim ha se no obo amane na enu na Dr. Michael Nawani enu wo se we die wode to adehye anim adehye wo micro Ghana se sa obi wuru de hye kopie mu ewa ya sabia na ye koduwa ye se an empani gonti ye for de hye ne ko na ebi mu afaso ato anam ewa siedo nye no nko a ye si bebre obi wa de de hye be ko no ye se mpa eni honti na atese amanipa no afaso ato anam ewa siedo ne se atiefo mu fa ncheme na no ada ya atese adehye bi enya kwanhia ewo Kwame Nkrumah circle na wo de hye kopie mu aya sabia yesi wo mu enni baby a wo de wo beto mpani honti no yesi wo fa wo nko hospital bi wo de ne du wo se mpani wo de ne du wo se mpani wo ema bi mu atro nanom e wonsie do enu ena doctor na wani se sa asem no esia ade hye no a wo mu ede hye atro nanom e wonsie do motimi hospital no akokot akosiu no na wo ayasabia wo ho a unim se e wo se nipa ba wonya baabi eda ana baabi edi ne ti eto se de bi ye be hwe no na ebi ni ho de a na ne okoya na sa wo baaye eno so wo nsem so e wa ase e se wo bi wo de hye bi ato na no e wo nsie do wo de ni kopie mu ya sabia ne ye se empani gwa e wo se otimi bo homode a na wo de wo mu kopie mu wo court se de be ya wo metimi aboa ama peprayo etimi aba ya times the bureaucrat anu so ede ho amanebo aba abusiafo yenfa daily guide the bureaucrat anu na yenfa to so eno na obo amane na amanebo a wo bo no ene wo se gold board ena wo se wo share selected gold buying licenses application na ekoso no omo atwe asense kakra ya to times the bureaucrat anu so ede ho amanebo aba ene anopai abusiafo daily guide the bureaucrat anu anim ha se no se mofa any for a real link and woma ka bomu na ni nyina eni se woma sign digital agric MOU ni nyina no se we eya abefo kwan so a womefa so aye kua na kua no atimi agya ne nice.
All right, mame ko amano so na mene eye Dr. Adam Bona menu apani oye executive secretary de ma eye Small Arms and Light Weapons Commission. Yanene ni nkomo ni akoso ewo ye Burkina Faso na yenje inchiremu enfenfree especially akodia ni ade asafu wo mu yusu ewo ho. Dr. Adam Bona Machien
Mema Machien
na mpacha pom te se
mpomboko mi chiefo ni na magari
yo etiefo ejo so pa doc we the message na we page on so kakra ma me
yo Mate
okay ye bisasa atoyidanche ma akoto yenuanum bi nam so ma mato anana no monse do nam so ma ebi akem ewo ye kuro ya asebi isi ye ewo so ye bisasa sa atuturafo yi eba akode a wo mu yusu because ya timpo say wo mu timi hyeda e plante dia ye nyina enim se ye friend bomb ebi amo hu nim dia ne dia enim se dia ambo frɛ no no mo dia to kwam ka fa so ana blast car no ene dia kika ese de no mo nya se no ama no sa ewo ho
Mama Jerry main science here for producers ne for college in studio mema ebusuafo ni nyina yakọ obi a wa hwere de hwe bia memo mu nyina yakọ ye meka ne se ye kosto Burkina ne mpeswa so Niger Mali and the Keka for Nigeria, some parts of Nigeria no are there and then the start in our unit. But question will be say about the same and fine ben so no mufa no munya. You can say sa akuye any you can say IEDs improvised you can say explosive devices. The American says sa IEDs and I say improvised you can say explosive devices. Do na Uchini di ankasa improvised. They are there. Or more ena omude chemicals ibi. Ena chemicals no. Sabi there. Make us say you turn the jum. Chemicals are you turn the jum one. Okay can be boom one. I know den chain conventional bomb nankasa. And so there you turn the jum. Sabi. Aboyinfo we omunim say okay kambo mu a say ne besinti no makwa akototo ofre hon so a etuo ne de keka wo ye nyina ye nim the sea Libya some time ago before the fall of Muammar Gaddafi na Sahel in same na ewu mu an ya to be back na ntisi but the moment Muammar Gaddafi ne na ban two or I can't say America or Mom can be two Mama Gaddafi the Ombeya no Muyeni Amoris not a two was talking to near to Abebani de Kekano. The Koba and some break it into Amoris Nina and a two near to Abebana ne woman will be baby say and fine and I walk and no and I said aboyinfo ebi akwa kudi aboyinfo no sa no mu de edi sanyamra semu ya ekofi ba de bi de metumi aka ne se emi se yen Ghana fu nyina se ehwe ye husu yi se de be ya se wo be ko some of these countries who be here say wo be ya hwe yi because it one there some of these countries it is there wo share yen at the Small Arms Commission and the Ministry of the Interior and the Police now saying, Ghana, you declare amnesty. Almost 4,000 plus weapons were brought. So that tells you that the issues of small arms, no, it there. So mind including Ghana, you try say and that is what exactly Ghana we are doing. And so, this year, Sabi, Omupeso Mutija, and the Kekano, so Burkina, Niger, and the only Ghana for be at the kind of Burkina for be at Ghana. It's all the Cosa of mine way out, say a large part of some of these countries, we are kind of saying this terrorism. Akwa kodi omo saying kwa na wa ya hwe because onkwa de mu hia e hwe bibia and now be so my minister has advised say omo asabi omo share sabi ya this year be announced those who have been benched now you jai because the laws of Ghana frowns on that. Sharing those gory images is a crime in Ghana. But the Americans say how they get these weapons through so many ways because Osha, Africa, how many of us manufacture weapons? Saying now you say manufacture, but one manufacture they are predominantly not on our continent. They manufacture them and they bring them. Because the anyanisa, that's the amount that's the MY because they are cost war. They're kind of saying Burkina Faso, Mali, New Sahelian countries, they are just them, but Pioneer, Bebona, you work on a Hano. We should be a bit circumspect. My faka and custom Burkina, my business view of honor, you stray into ungoverned territory because most of these areas Nigeria, you won't find any government, you kind of saying, the citing of the presence of governments in some of these territories. Sometimes our people stray to. And they are or how they are say they are possible. It's very unfortunate. It didn't happen on the soil of Ghana, but it happened to Ghanaians, and it's quite unfortunate. It's happening to other nationals in some of these countries. Very unfortunate. And I would wish that we can all speak against it, hope and say, I'm going for it. They will stop what they are doing so we can live together peacefully. Not Jerry.
Okay. Na tesadia wo kan aya na ye hu se bia to iran chemsi wo baby a bia US adisi bi na ho na US for the public advisory statement no me da ba beto abonten bia UK nominee ade enti tesadia ekoso e wo sa area mu koi baby a ye kuni pakra na difficult so be transport ye dead body na dia ba wo home country say wo ba bi si ana so baby bia dia fa ho you hear such advisory public statement from the Interior Ministry, Anna?
You see, we cannot be comparing. I don't speak on security matters on behalf of governments, but I can share, this is my personal opinion. I can share an opinion on this. To me, America, and UK, any any advisory, security advisory, in fact, ECOWAS. So when you say ECOWAS, ECOWAS is a block. ECOWAS is a block. And so the piano idea about why ECOWAS for say ye kase ma yen Ghana for Sebi Momunko Burkina Faso. The truth is that we have just an artificial borderline and a dividing in between dividing Ghana and you kind of saying Burkina Faso. We have Ghanaians who live in Burkina Faso, and Burkina Faso is almost to Ghana. And so maybe the other say, Asem Naba, the cost for Burkina no, are there. Meaning say, yeah, you want ECOWAS no, you need your home. And so we need to look at pragmatic measures. But they call we go and begin to advise to say, don't go to Burkina again. Once a year, you go and, that's my opinion. You go and start, a dear friend, is for. And so, like I said, I want to believe that the ECOWAS protocols allow free movement of people. ECOWAS protocol, no, one of the cardinal principles of the protocol and our convention, free movement of people and goods. We share even the Sahelian countries, Sebi, or move free ECOWAS block. In a way, they have attempted to do it. But you see, you can't stop the people from moving. And so we need to be very circumspect. If you ask me, I would say that a bit too early. But of course, the government of Ghana would have to take a decision on it. But like I'm saying, we share protocols now. It allows free movement of people, movement of goods and other human beings and animals, well, I think we can only be careful. But the truth is that this is not the time for us to give up on Burkina Faso, and I don't expect that Burkina Faso would have to give up on Ghana. One of the in the South region, if we Burkina Faso will be one of them. You remember when Yaman Penny was elected and the swearing in, His Excellency Ibrahim Traoré, who was in Ghana with his delegation. Yes, this has happened. Quite unfortunate. So for me, like I said, this is my opinion. I don't speak on these matters on behalf of the government of Ghana. But when you ask me of my expert advice, Mecca said we should be careful because the ECOWAS protocol is still in existence. Yes, scrappy. And America and the rest, they can decide to do what they have to do. But we should be calling for unity. Utie, Ras Mubarak and his team, they are calling for, a borderless Africa. And so we should be more circumspect. Yes, say, we should be careful in Ghana. Yeah, Ghana, Hano. Wow, people, that is the work of the Small Arms Commission. Say, we will try to ensure that those who have weapons, regularize them. I believe that my colleagues from the sub-region, especially from the Sahel, every now and then they come to Ghana for us to have meetings here. And so the truth is that we must work in a collaborative manner. In the sub-region. But the moment we begin to isolate one another, the moment they try to say, oh, I had a problem, I had too much. And what did our people go to? One study, call Burkina Faso so Monday and toast Bagana. Oh, my being who are to me, or no deal, or ye so independent and self-dependent, including China. We hear other things from Amaya Wodo. And so maybe the other say, yes, the government of Ghana, I believe, would look at it and definitely would be weighing the options. But Samia, from where I sit, the ECOWAS protocol allow free movement. And so I believe we need to take all those things into consideration. Say, and really, now say, the government of Ghana is stopping Ghanaians from going to, what's the name? Burkina Faso. We have an embassy in Burkina Faso. Are we going to recall our ambassador? No, I don't think so. What is going on there? We don't want it to happen. But I would say that if you have, if you don't have idea for you to go and do there, even if you are going, be a bit careful. Be careful, and but to say maybe there should be an advisory in the form of warning. Well, like I said, I'll leave it for my minister. I'll defer that to my minister, probably the National Security Coordinator and National Security Council. But from my expert advice on this, make us the ECOWAS protocol allow free movement of people. And so we are very circumspect. Don't travel if it is not necessary. I mean, it's something, it is your own safety is very paramount. But the moment you try to do this, we would isolate. You can say in some countries. And when they need you most, you isolate them. When they need you most, you isolate them. We need to be very careful in situations like this. I mean, this is what I can say. But, from where we sit at the Small Arms Commission, our work is to ensure that we collaborate with our neighbors. I mean, recently we had the National Commissions of West Africa. They were all here in Ghana, led by ECOWAS. And we met to Georgia about a Tune IEDs. Wednesday, populated areas, we are doing a conference that is supposed to lead to a declaration of saying if Ghana would declare when it comes to populated areas with explosive devices now they are there. All these measures are going on to ensure that maybe in the near future we can rid the sub-region of these terrorists who are worrying us. And now this friend is saying, planes are dropping with whatever. You see, we have problems, and these problems must be dealt with. How did it happen? It happened because too many people have weapons. And these weapons, you and any light weapons, among 40 light weapons, you almost say, and almost a small answer. Almost say a 2 kuma, no, AK-47, a small arm. M16, that, the going for you, a small arm. Small arm, yeah. A 2 nipa baako to me operating. That is what is called a small arm. And I will call light weapon. We have light, small arm and light weapon. Light weapon, and also a 2 like rocket propelled grenade, any launchers now there. Then a 2 more than one person must operate a light weapon. But a 2 nipa baako and the operating and a friend small arm. AK-47 a small arm. M16 a small arm. the G series, now a small arms. And so among 40 small arms, almost say, oh, it will no. 99% of the weapons these Ghanaian terrorists are using are small arms. It's a reason why every state would have to pay attention to the issues of small arms. As Ghana is doing. Ghana is doing a lot when it comes to small arms. And I'm the country, amnesty declared. Just 8 weeks, we had more than 4,000 weapons were brought. Just 8 weeks. More than 4,000 weapons were brought. It means we are doing a lot, and we would encourage your neighbors to also do more.
Okay. To say the working, it's a basic day na yaboho buying. Says Sakodia na womu yusu wakwa nei. Womu didi away a bin to me bambi gura a ye meimo.
Well, you see, so long as I won't be hypocritical about it. So long as we have porous borders, where we have and I'm kind of borders who pass flower who call you can send the northern belt, and even Togo. Our, we have vast borders that you and between are deployed. But Ghana has done well. We have improved on security around our frontiers, which is very good. But the idea is there. So long as we are humans, people might attempt to smuggle. People will smuggle. But say, we don't live in isolation. Say, they plan for smuggle to us or the bar. Ultimately, to Memunina, I was said yes of a friend, young and I said, other allied security agencies, police, anyone you think, or even your assemblyman, inform your assemblyman. Say, the person may say, two shishan and one shannon them. Because someone can. The issue, Amaya would ya, ye can watch them. Why she ya? Now, you see what Ghana, but not on fishery and it's. And so, yes, some of them will try to smuggle them, but the thing is, we have had an improved state of alertness when it comes to small arms and light weapons issues. And so, there are coordinated operations all over the country. That one I'll tell you. Coordinated operations to get to rid firearms, small arms, and light weapons out of our society. This IED CIA there are coordinated operations again to ensure those who use them, at Galamsey sites and using them to do their kind of thing, blast rocks and the rest, they are getting arrested every now and then. And yet in Ghana, we bring out. But the truth is that we are doing our best. We need the population to come as Ghana would remain stable and peaceful for the economy to thrive. But the efforts for other countries, how possible is it that these countries will thrive if these things are going on? We can do it so that we can then go and help them to do this. And so, yes, there could be smuggling here and there, but I can tell you, listen, from the small arms point of view, we are in almost every border in this country. The immigration is there, customs is there, and so those of us who are with the border security, we are all working in collaboration, in a collaborative manner to ensure, say, if we need to have a in the kickoff, we might try to start the back. Would be Ghana. And so, Manjari, what I can say is that on the part of Ghana, we are collaborating to ensure that our country becomes stable. And we are also helping our neighbors to ensure, say, their country, some way, somehow, would also be stable. But Ghana, we have done in Bisamia. I will tell you that we have done well. We can only try to do better than where we are at the moment with the support of the Ghanaian sentiment. For you, the media, you are talking to me now. Ghanaians are listening. Unim say unim obia etuoshe ne ho ana etu abeba hwe ne ho. That's the one can. Now you are almost supporting someone who might end up becoming a terrorist. Say etunim obia etu abeba ene you can say etu obi hwe ne ho. How ni unim say bia wa unregistered unim so register for the catcher ni enye hwehwem. Ufo so register for the boy amane ni enye hwehwem. Because they say we don't want people to have weapons that are not licensed. And so say I'm sure now I'm more they will say okay tour any license hand it in. Don't you are not supposed to keep it. That's a January. Obe na bibi kitua na nipa obi amanfo atwetwu na obe na amanfo ahwere omonko. You see Burkina very needless, completely needless. These are market women, market women and men. Their only reason why they went there was so that they can eke out a living. They can sell, buy, and come and sell and make money. That's it. And then look at the way what happened to them. We don't want that to happen in Ghana. And so what I will say, yes, let us know. Let us know. Let us know. The Small Arms Commission would want to know. The police would want to know. The National Security would want to know. The NIB would want to know. The border security, immigration, you can say customs. Everybody would want. We want to know. Inform your assemblyman. Let us know, because we don't need these weapons in our society. If they are not licensed, we don't need them.
Okay. Enti bayan fani auto en koba say yebetimi ne Burkina Faso signing agreement bi say yebetimi ama security protection, because me me ati ase say Ghana ye tomatoes a yedie no aboso mi nsia pe na asa eti Burkina de na nso esu emu eye de aboso mi nsia aka wom na afemu ni nyina yetimi nyantos etimi edi. Eti yentimi enje bibi sa said ya wohwe India and Scandinavian countries ebi omutimi sign agreement. Okay, mo bambofo edom beba bo mo so be take over no mo do mo re bibi sa yentimi koso on.
Oh, I leave that too. You know, so him say my big brother Larry Beblolati.
Yes. So ono no see ya name ewo ho.
He is in charge of our envoy, special envoy to the Sahel. Me assure say he knows better than I do when it comes to Sanyo Maui. And so I will defer that to him, the National Security Coordinator, and the rest. Oh, the issues that is happening in the Sahel are very sensitive. And the position I occupy, I meet them, I am involved in all these things. They are officers, because they are officers. My colleagues in the South region come to Ghana every now and then for us to have meetings on small arms, how to tackle arms proliferation and other things in Ghana. And so with regards to, say, Yabema escorts, I believe that at a certain level, if that is necessary, it will be looked at. But maybe the NSA, I wouldn't want to proffer a direct opinion that that would be the right thing to do. No, the reason is because it's a very fluid matter. Listen, what we say, it's because this year, 1817. But I can tell you that you go and Google. A week or 2 weeks ago, Burkina Faso military officers were taken down by some of the terrorists. It didn't become an issue in Ghana because it is, funny say, it is an issue that relates to just them. And so it is, I would say that it is easier said than done because there's a lot of pressure on various states when it comes to security. Look at Nigeria, almost size. It has to take America to now begin to land aircraft and land ammunition and weapons in Nigeria to help fight terrorism. Look at the size of Nigeria and the economy size of Nigeria and the population. Nigeria has the largest army, if you ask me, probably black Africa. Look at what is going on there. And so the issue of terrorism, any idea one country can fight it alone. So I wouldn't want to proffer a solution, say, we should escort them. Because they these terrorists are bad people. And how can you? If they planted an IED, if they've done this, so it takes a lot of effort when it comes to doing some of these things. So for me, I would defer that to my big brother, Larry, and the National Security Coordinator, and those who are supposed to be doing this. If there need be, we're sure some be here, but I can tell you that actually in the SAA, we don't have to just my family back, me kwaha. Yen, one will say, young people boy, you know, the idea about what the man, our sense of safety. In Intina, they be out for that no approve no. So who sika, who first no, you don't go out there showing the money. God gave us that sense, that says that safety first, self-preservation. And so let's preserve ourselves. So if we preserve one, we'll be able to preserve other nations and our nation. But if we don't preserve ourselves well, then it doesn't matter what any nation can do. It will be difficult to preserve us. I would say, I would defer that to those, my big brother Larry and his people, National Security Coordinator, and the rest to be able to go into it. But what I can say is that if you don't have anything to do there, why do you go there? If you have to go and buy goods and whatever, maybe you should ask more questions before, if you have to, you go. But like you also said about it is true. So it becomes even more delicate for me to proffer a solution. What I can say is that maybe we need to begin to look at how to have improved seedlings. Now, farmers know about seedlings, improved seedlings. I know that great minister and the rest are doing, they are bringing in seeds, so we are able to, maybe next year around this time, we can have enough tomatoes and the rest for our citizens, so that we are also able to export to Burkina and the rest. That is what I can say.
All right. So far, amnesty, I end on.
Yes, I end it. And then, 15th of it ended on the 15th of January. And we had 4,000 plus weapons.
Over 4,000.
Over 4,000.
Ebrana mubi amnesty no. Seba so be person register the weapon na. Eka obebo hono na equita discounted price formula bi ana.
No, na enye discounted. No, the attorney say so him say your idea friend fees and charges.
Yeah.
Fees and charges, enye institution determine you make a proposal to Parliament.
Parliament, yes.
Parliament are part. And it's a fees and charges, as at the time, you declare amnesty, That's a weapon, weapon, register, 150. Now, by the time amnesty, fees and charges approved by Parliament, is 600 Ghana cedis. That is what you have to pay, the new rate. Obiani will be to me amount discount, not a yet discounted, but it was the fees and charges, because the attorney say, Marjorie, it's only a 12 money. I can tell you some of these weapons are so expensive. And and so the fees and charges and the price you can say or the fee differentials. But then and answer the police or anybody or the ministry and they determine Parliament passed that fees approve the fees and charges. And if you want to do anything, you go back to Parliament to go and ask that they should maybe bring it down or send it up. And yes, if you go and do anything, Parliament will tell you, go and give the money back to the people. Or go, they will say, because one man, and so it wasn't a discount. It is rather, there was a cap. And between the time the amnesty started and the time the fees and charges got approved. And so, and it was not done because of the amnesty, no. It was done because you can say the fees and charges all over for every government institution, even including the universities. All of it got new rates where, I think University of Ghana came into the news for some charges, and the university came to say it was the SRC, the visa. And so these are not determined by the institutions. You make a proposal to Parliament for approval. Parliament could decide to reduce it, maintain it, or even increase it. So these are the dynamics.
Okay. Say so be what need to be ewo ho na obese or the bar mobe ebanse am running be di ana ase de.
What the etuo no? Onim, there is one thing. Take the whichever weapon you have, go and give it to the police. We don't want people keeping weapons at home. Call us, let us. You see, we just don't want people keeping weapons at home when the weapons are not registered. Amnesty, allow people to bring weapons that could be registered. Now the amnesty has ended. You are going to be arrested if you are caught with a weapon. You will be arrested if you are caught and prosecuted if you are caught with a weapon. Do not keep a weapon at home. It's as simple as that. Don't keep a weapon. So there is a lot of arrest that is going on all over the country. There's a lot of arrest that is going on all over the country. The minister, I'm sure, I am busy, but he's going to the other measures are going to be announced very soon by the minister. But the American say, one register to one fan police for your Sakawa. So what I can say is that people who have weapons will be arrested. Minister will be making an announcement, I'm sure, pretty shortly about these things.
Okay. Dodo was saying that we register here over 4,000 a month for Asaranda. Now they will register in so.
Well, the truth is that 4,000 plus were brought. Some of them want to regularize. We need to take you through the process.
All right.
Yeah, the first process you're qualified. It will be registered for you. If you are not qualified, then the weapon is confiscated, and you are told why the weapon is confiscated. But it is better for your weapon to be confiscated than for your weapon to be confiscated, and you yourself, you are determined and prosecuted, you are detained, prosecuted, and sent to prison. And so mine is that some way, somehow, we don't want people to keep weapons. We just don't want people to keep weapons when they don't have the requisite permit to keep them. And so we had 4,000 plus weapons. But those 4,000 plus weapons are weapons that you can say some were brought for regularization, some were brought for destruction. Obi also told me here prep you. It's a medebasa money among destroy. Obi also now me name says send the register. It's a mediaba. Mo family so one of them. So it is a process. I say you can say Uwako register a car. And yes, all the call DVLA and Yama number. You better check it. Say, Bia, what's your duty? Why you say, we will be, ask for a tool so that you cannot own a weapon in Ghana if you are, if you've been convicted. You will be a very term. It's a process. And ownership of a weapon is a privilege and your right. And to you be a, Sabi, Mantem Wow, Obi, account Accra, no Abonasum, and I said, how do you tell us that we should register a weapon for you and we'll register it for you? Because that the person, he is going to use a weapon either on himself or use it on other people. So we go through a process. We do background checks to make sure, say, if I know so pay to or you'll be at a tour, either so they call an adjoha. And now say, it will or they born a home by. And now say it will not, or better the also of your person or the. But now, without any reason, also me pay two, you register my near Yenjim. Now you'll be a Sabi, Obi no ye disagree, Obi no disagree, Kakra. I know ye more a disagreement, Kakra, no answer, over two blues. Check a person, we will not allow you to own a weapon. As for that, it's a privilege, so you will not be given a license to own a weapon. As for that, we know, because the Mawa will be Kumaman for. And we don't want anybody to suffer that fate. So we are careful who a weapon is registered to. As for that, I must tell you.
Dr. Adam Bona, Executive Director, Executive Secretary, the Small Arms and Light Weapons Commission. Yeah, that's another person here in common. Janet Dr. Adam Bona, Executive Secretary, Small Arms and Light Weapons Commission. On the end of Edin Common, indeed, the Ecoso, Burkina, it is through the northern part of Burkina Faso. Yadeshia. To travel akwachi wo makum wo mahye wo maka ebi nso akwaka wo se be yakwafa wo mo honorable muntaka say wo muguso wo ya arrangement say wo maka won ye betimi akwakofa wo maba baby a wo mo hye ne nso nye baby a eya ahogo no so nti emusem nyame ene bo ne pai ahwe ye nso na se ye especially ye nua no badwadefo a wo mo kɔ eye Burkina ekofa ntosi ntosi nso na se ye de a yedua ne hai enso yen aso yen ya abosome ensi asese ye ka sei ntoso no aka abosome nan na Ghana ntoso na sa enti se Ghana ntoso ne sana de esi wo hoi adwadefo no so ankwa ankofa bi amape ye so de a ene na che se etonam se mako na opa utwi mako ne saa na wamaje ne na mo bayiro sound so the je canned ones no you see entoso crowd entesa get confirm to every Burkina what say Burkina Traore ba yi wama see ye tomato processing factories
okay
it is the rate at which crowd man no and I say the phone ko hwa wo munya entoso na yes na munya no yes so no mo kwa chiri so at because of processing plants processing factory
this say omoto
no wama process wo so
and this is one part of Jerry ye pese Ghana ye ho kire obibi ho antos adiun
yetime enye entos so eno na de bia pe government intervention no o se ekuya ya de bia ye ken enipa de be interested say komodo mo be re ekuya yo no mo but it's too expensive
and so niema no crowd why or harvest na we say entos no crowd no when you ready marketer and also yes
best processing we ben I just say ready marketing in the ho
and
obey the no aboka no aboka sa na just say anemo
yes
okay menim say getimi entine ya to abade yi mpanifo emagime di say won betumi etu anamon a ebe yield the results edi amaye. You see, another beg you the results at the Amaye. They say you tosi, to the crowd they say would ya cherry.
And check 3 months now.
Now and when I say ye dams are ye de Adrian tosi. It's not yenya all year no. Yet you must say better Adrian tosi ye bedi a bika ya de bia command on the floor.
Irrigation system is
irrigation system. Because Koba said ye season no ye Adrian tosi ye one sa sia. Eye papa srade egwom ye dua nto ye si ye di ne abosumi nsia pe no ano no yanko Burkina ye ntimi nya nto si how e bia so makọ ya de esi akwakosi na wo mko no omudi nkoma se na no ma fam for so many years so still no mko
se pass one and what
asemo all right ba me akosi ato na na ebo me ntwa we wa hana emra isi ye
hey catch list ni nie enwoma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no hwem so betumi a asew na obeka ya jontuma miensa duku potomanto this way chocolate drink na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a this way chocolate drink na kan sia asew udan kanu ntumu ho me be mo anu nsu hye kura de aka ho wo de wapi ho o ka sa batete edafom ho this way chocolate drink
crash obe pe baba ware
aso
ye fia say this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye be chef fridge nom no say snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so se
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so se
FDA ahwe say adwede nkrato emu agye atum say eye
cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Oh, ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special
Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Muntie. Naman Sanya son. At the Roko Fiaman Womeneso Ejiji Tonton Sansain. Ewo NEAT 100.9 FM.
Ghana Muntie Sunia will NEAT 100.9. I go out on them. So mna fa kata ni bi eto asomame.
Numu enambe wa Magjerry kodi nkomo eba ye na Ghana de hyeja mekobe bibi edi ene mekoye den nenam edwadie ya omkopie mu Burkina Faso eja mkope nto sabre wano ena amanebo a abeto dwane se ebi mu aprapra bi mu ahye bi mu soso atro nanum ewansiedo eno mo se atoye nkyem a eto wo mo no enipa enson ena wo mo atimi atro nanum ewansiedo emu nan de aprapra daily guide ebo amane se enche momba be DNA test said the bear bodies no adehye ni bia wo mo ahye no wo metimi ehu body ni ye na yetimi aye hwehwemu se we nie obentini guide obokrata no so de ho amanebo aba ene anopai abusiafo daily guide obokrata no ani hu ase wo de Kennedy akopra ko Japan ni fo nyina ba waji ni suit a wo smile we de smile pa no se ni spokesperson say Kennedy be free MPP amanyu konum de anya adwuma emma so enti mu amo keka se an krofo bi mate om ho enti ene Kennedy ate ne party ene de Kennedy so no so wotale a party ni ho ani wone party na be kowum gise nyame to nsa frɛ no anasa party no amu ankasa grani ho na party ni wo ho nko ade a wonu omu na ehwi bom kopem da nyame beba enti nsem no ene nanam social media so TikTok ni Facebook ni ho nkro no ba se an Kennedy ati ni party nyina yesi yete yemuntu ngunyansem bia guide obokrata no ani ho na obo amane o se businessman bi naja wanya ne kanchima ja wone ne chele won boil kakra bibia omu ye bi enaja akoba se be ma no aka kire girlfriend ni se wo be ware no ntu ge no wo ho nyina wo ya warefo adwuma osi nie mo no aduane woto atade so de wo se wo be yi warefo ye bia wo ye onim se nya ya ware no ani sa na man no businessman se wa asesa na adwen agura se makamenwe ntu wo se wanya wan biombo so wo hye no so be ware no won ware no ntu oba nti ase a onko hyepo ni oba no se sa me ne watena de ma yama onyina ka mabo ho ne ne tese adwuma ma yama wo mpaso ni bibia yi esoro ni fam aduane wudi bibia bi na beka se won ware me na ka wan na enko wa me wan na enka ko wa me na oba no se ikoku aport ebra se me ko pie court se be ma ntwa 200,000 e ma oba no se wan wan dia on pesika ma no fa nsum no I said the wawa wo bi a o yese ko jano no ko sum no wo do sum no so onko
Agos mame kwa amado so na yenko Burkina Ghana fo bi no me wo ho a wo ye business eko Burkina Uncle Joe eye one of them wa homa no so Uncle Joe what yanka ya mo ache nyame adom boko na so ye da nyakopa ase na Burkina Fahe ena wo okay enti mo Ghana fo a mo ye budi djuma we kwa na wote ana se wo ye business na ekọ ho oh we articulator driver I am the load they call one more mining area ho okay na asemi a esi ye enemo a mota yusu kwan yuso pai mote ye ne senet mamo na okay na me pese me hu say mono baby asem we si ye no munim ho aya momo fa ho bia na okay arrangements ben na momo ye ya munya bambofo a womo demoko aya instance bi o ha mutimi koshia sa atutrafo yi bi e wo kwan mo even though bambo for kam ho ya na say dear sininti na cars by thousands apake na no mo kwa na se moba okay yo yeah that's it. In fact say when ya kasa ba edi hu bi aba be se mumu na I have instance bi o ha bibi timi simwanim ema mu because those who am say o sorry bi am timi ku nipa ni bi kura wo manim ma mu hu also sa ho no wo ku nipa no ho a e difficult say body ni kura bo be kasa wo de ba eti bibi sa timi fa mani so yeah some and then the one more there utim say a who pa o sa bia e hoyi Okay. All right. Yeah, that's a name one so with the free ho Edia Brayan. It's your just saying Yakobo a mom ho by. Nti on famon co non fam with us be more. Na and Romana would free Ghana hand cause on. Oh, okay, move you know Ghana ports, net as a mother cobokina. Oh, okay. But more so do one I Ghana for a draw for more driver articulator tracks. Well, okay. And Joe, yeah, that's a pa. Why? Nyame adom na ba bedura na why you share? Why? Coming strong. Jene driver near one more attack Bokina. In fact, more fan na as a ahomano ne mo ye style be ne home be no more. More fan Bokina no winning no. Na say you use different medium na yetimene ne kasa. See. More fancy, more money on the bad, but they say you're trying to imports be what they are now all kind of more. And I goes, I wanted the ultimate say enough for more.
Enough for more. Me crash me say. Woman who sang your way na and I'm crying. Hey, fam sika. Sika be kum nipo. Hey. So one nampa kwa to se unia etua kasa. So over say ako.
It is the same thing na akronfo amfa nipensia amfa nkrante ne atuo ama meso ebra me be adwuma. So that same day na sabe bye betena ha bo morning show. It is ana de ti o.
Say ugusu fa kwan.
Na me gusu fa so.
No be end. And
akronfo etiti moto so. Nipensia.
Ene de.
Twema fa for me hu fi me de ba betena ha. Esam bo morning show. A point. They said there be BNC. Until say me announce so they chere for as o mu say na dia me from meditate he.
Nyame mo e ho ban.
Nti ye te say nyame na de ye hwe no. Na de be ka.
Nya easy o. Me fa bi nto aso na the message.
Okay, ma me fa message se ne kakra ento aso na fe na yenko yenim. Uncratable. Abojafo no so ento on bet na se. Mesha Kasante the free Amasaman. Also, the world market price of cocoa in 2024 under NPP was $10,000, which is 3 times higher than the current world market price, which is $3,900. NPP was paying 3,001 cedis to farmers out of the 9,000 cedis, and they were receiving per bag. NDC government is also paying 2,587 cedis to farmers out of the 2,800 they are receiving per bag. President Mahama in the video said, 2024 said in 2024 that the NDC government will give farmers 70% of world market price of cocoa when voted into power. So just do your simple calculations and you see that the NDC government is giving farmers 90%. Where Meshach Asante Odifri Amasama. Lamtekin Rashid Odifri Tamagov City. I'll say happy birthday to my lovely sister, Sadia Chinchenku. Hey, Chinchenku. Inside Michelle Camp on this day, a special celebration I wish on YouTube. Alive Abedi from Medina. I'll say, in fact, most Ghanaians, especially the floating voters who voted for NDC victory in 2024, based on the MPP administration corrupt activities, are getting worried and hence advising themselves and asking what has happened to the $12 million Walugu Dam saga, inflicting cost on Spunit V-Drax PDS deal, over 1.5 billion cedis is gone. Auditor General and Public Accounts Committee reports and many more. Mr. President, John Dramani Mahama. If there is no show on all these allegations by Attorney General Honorable Dominic Ayine, then in future we can never talk about these corrupt activities. Uncle Ebo said, Mark Jerry, Wunya Sika ma what's it there? Wunya Sika ma wasi if the 6,000 Ghana cedis, as the NDC promised, the cocoa farmers was just a mere talk, then they should maintain the old price. Uncle Ebo and all the other. Well, it's a good morning to Mark Jerry. My name is Ebenezer from Kwabenya. If the micro minority leader think this cheap propaganda doing up, if they are doing this cheap propaganda about this cocoa reduction can save the 38% MPP in the coming elections, then they have to think again because Ghanaians are more wiser. Gomez Adomi Peletu said Cote d'Ivoire still maintain they have maintained their cocoa price 3,006. JDM, please remember your promise and fix it. Kudos to Hajia Safia Mohammed. Women's organizer hopeful. Wafake no plant stations and this is supporters the prices of petrol coming down was not due to the world market prices, but cocoa prices is due to the world market. Quitting to Honorable Moses Sabo. Well, it's a good morning. My name is Okan from Bantama in the Central West District. Our media needs to prioritize fact-based reporting over sensationalism. Twisting narratives undermine journalism integrity and misleading the public. Those who want to end Kennedy's political career within the untimely move, the spiritual party to bring him into power has shifted, and he cannot become what he was mandated and ordained to be. When say good morning to Mark Jerry, please tell former Vice President Dr. Baumia that if he really wants to be a president of this country, then he should advise the former Finance Minister Ken Ofori-Atta to come to Ghana to clear the party's name. Jonathan Demasibo, Casino 1 from Banana Inn. Where's Mark Jerry? Please, my name is Yao Kashmore. Jamasebu and Matono so. So NDC wants to tell us, we the unemployed nurses who are still at home, that because we didn't vote for them, that is why they don't want to employ us. Where's Mark Jerry? I keep sending messages to your platform that in some fire tender is spoiled for more than a year. Nobody's ready to fix it. Last 4 days, there was fire outbreak. The fuel tanker, just 5 minutes drive from the fire station to where the tanker was burning. But because the fire engine is spoiled, the officers came with taxi extinguisher before Suhum fire engine arrived at his home. In fact, honestly speaking, incident will be PSO. And you know, say fire tender no, just 5 minutes away from baby Genesis and Beba Jobra. And you know, kwa sika difference. Yes, what can say in some one more fire. Your friend say tender no. I say, and the minimum the entire that I don't want. I say your PMC no on the Bisano, but and you know, Cranso say baby assembly see and just 5 minutes away. A baby assembly see and which proximity wise in the crana to whom you're closer than baby assembly than saying Kafa with the difference on Maba. Because I was there, me and Biko PSO. And see, I know what I'm talking about. Mame Kwamano so Dr. George Siama, C4C Homeopathic Hospital, or a medical director or Doc, about your match.
Yeah, now, my Jerry.
Now, come to say,
Senior, over the other mammy who have seen a mafia.
Meso Mafio Pa, be able called.
Dum, Senior, don't what's outside.
Yeah, Yamiado, Boko. Good. Anope, ye bisasa, ya pomo dene, at the end, they say, if you're the title, your brother, they be a bon by.
Yo, my Jerry, anope, so, Medawa say. Na me no senior baby no ya da ye lawyer lostness na so ase na yakae ho sɛ yegusu a yesua ade titiro ɛfa no yapɔmuden ho na yapɔmuden no ɛkɔsoro ma yɛn a ɛboa yɛn a ɛno nti ɛna see for see and in it FM I had this big collaboration every bia no yɛba ofie ne w'adwuma mu ɛdi nkɔmmɔ fa wapɔmuden ho na yɛka apɔmuden no deɛ na yɛgyidie paa ne sɛ organs a wɔ nipadua no mu nyinaa no ɛwɔ sɛ ɛyɛ adwuma na ɔmbɛyɛ adwuma yie paa deɛ ɔmo hia mogya na sɛ mogya no so ho bɛte deɛ a na wo hia wo brɛboɔ sɛ bɛboa na ate mogya no ho ama yɛn nti yɛbɔ de ro sɛ yɛma yɛ brɛboɔ ho hia yɛn na brɛboɔ no yɛ organ kɛseɛ baako pɛ wɔ nipadua no mu a ne dwuma no dɔɔso sɛ simatɔ ba ho a ɛma body no brɛ ɛma organs ahodoɔ no so ɛbrɛ nti mesrɛ sɛ yɛnkae na yɛnyɛ very careful wɔ deɛ yɛde kɔ yɛ nipadua no titiriw ɛfa no nsa no ɔden ɛfa no nɔkɔnɔkɔ nnuane bebree no ɛfa no nnuane a yɛ processed food bebree fast foods no bebree no ɛne nam bebree no ɛne fat foods bebree no fat nnuane a fat ɛyɛ fatty bebree no ne nyinaa no ɛmmoa nipadua no mesrɛ sɛ ɛnɛ yɛpɛ sɛ yɛhwɛ the complications of diabetes yɛsua pɛn sɛ diabetes basically kyerɛ sɛ yɛsikyerɛ dodoɔ a ɛwɔ wɔ nipadua no mu no aboro so mesrɛ sɛ yɛsikyerɛ so yɛnim sɛ ɛno na ɛfiidi yɛ muscles no ne yɛ organs ahodoɔ no ma yɛnya energy tumi di nkɔmmɔ kasa yɛ bibia nti yɛhia ɛsikyerɛ no kakra in the form of glucose ɛwɔ yɛ nipadua no mu nti ɛho no a yɛdi no glucose kakra wɔ mu banku no a yɛdi no glucose kakra wɔ mu fufuo no glucose kakra wɔ mu aduane ahodoɔ bebree no glucose kakra ɛwɔ mu nti ɛho nhia sɛ yɛbɛfa ɛsikyerɛ so aka ho yɛbɛfa drinks bebree ne process nnuane no bebree aka ho ɛba saa body no ɛwɔ pancreas a ɔnotice sɛ ɛsikyerɛ no dɔɔso nti production of ɛyɛ insulin ɛkɔ soro mesrɛ sɛ insulin no so kɔ soro bebree a ɛhia ahoɔden ho sonko bi a ɔde bɛkare ɛsikyerɛ no a ɛwɔ mogya no mu de akɔma yɛ muscles no ne yɛ tissues no na yɛtumi ɛnya mu ahoɔden no nanso ɛyɛ ampɛn bebree no na fat build up ɛwɔ body no mu a ɛsiili saa ɛkwan no nti ɛma insulin no ntumi nkare ɛyɛ ɛsikyerɛ no nkɔ muscles no in a long term ɛsikyerɛ bɛdɔɔso wɔ mogya no mu ɛma wobɛnya deɛ yɛfrɛ no starvation in the midst of plenty energy level na wohia from ɛsikyerɛ no wonya biom ɛsiane sɛ abɛdɔɔso wɔ mogya no mu a ntumi nkɔ wo muscles no mu nti abere biara na wayɛ mmerɛ abere biara no na ayɛ sɛ wopɛ sɛ woda abere biara no na w'ani ayɛ san abere biara no na wo ho no ama yɛ hoyaa na ayɛ sɛnea wayɛ pale bi ne nyinaa no ɛyɛ sɛ w'ahoɔden no ɛɛkɔ fam because wo tissues ne muscles no ntumi nya ahoɔden no na ɔhaw no sɛ insulin nso so bɛdɔɔso wɔ nipadua no mu na body no ɛresist ne pɛ not just a type 2 diabetes, but which is the common type of diabetes. Research ama yehu say rise excessively. Na the rise no fitro attributed to your DNA and lifestyle no. So our body no build that resistant to insulin. Insulin no do no ebe dose our body no. Ebe san so catch the pancreas ne say pancreas is it that so how entimi anko muscles ni mo etimi pacho san making more insulin. Now pancreas now start to say making more insulin. Now kai say insulin no do na o produce first no that so moja anima entimi nkoye. Enti foforo be kan ho pe na ama insulin no so abeye bebre. Insulin so be dose so body ni pe e call for sweet, e call for nyoma eye de. Nti bo hu say obi o diabetes abri bia no pe nyoma eye de on tenase because e sichire na e dose so moja animo no. Entimi nko muscles ni mu nye ejuma. Nti insulin no so dose. Insulin no so dose pe e crave for nyoma eye de. Eno na ekoso na say organs no na akwa lead to complication bi to say PCOS, polycystic ovarian syndrome. Na chese yeni animal ma ovaries akese mi na eboa ma bosome bia no etukosia kama. Bosome way to left na to a the torso na right na to no. Obomu se mi ni nyina ahohono ahohono anakosia to no aba ba yeden. Eba sa nyinsan ho tumi ayeden. Empokra no hormones no be ya imbalance. Emma embo your bar ultimate start to say onya features via or member kakra enwi kakra bit me build up in certain areas of menstrual flow no crack me yes scanty eba kakra na etwa bampa when excessive pain no cry pain no could be or back pain the pan but na ateko ni nyina no it may lead to infertility because of diabetes insulin I build the excess in the body our body into me I build the resistance to insulin into na unya such problem empo diabetes to me lead to problem with cardiovascular disease. I say cardiovascular system has to do with your coma, your blood vessels, your arteries, your circulation, any blood cardiovascular system. Then so say if it's a dose when you damage blood vessels in the course of damage the blood vessels it me thrombosis setting in. Naturally, so blood it me clot to eba pot say cocoa ya can ababa bedi dem. But once moja to me inflow freely, it means blood vessels in the long term, preventing moja from going into the brain. Now, brain also so can say, or like blood supply within a minute or 5 minutes. Now, neurons are young, come one and when they start to die, no matter this or move. And the chances of vascular dementia, cause are free brain to me, but also stroke to me, but also the brain because of diabetes. Empokrano, nurse no it means damage cra ama atherosclerosis building up kai. Say abribia damage by your blood vessels nimubiano, your special cholesterol, all that particular property, a pro-angiogenic property and anti-inflammatory property. Nti oba abra damages about blood vessels, no I try so repairs our damages no. In the course of repairing the damage, to me, I build up a lot of cholesterol. Our blood vessels, and my blood vessels, blocked. Blood vessels also blocked per unya good circulation. Kakran akumane to me by yekesiya because pressure na akumane de pompi moja no be cause rototo. Na o left ventricle eba benya problem. Na cardiomegaly hypertrophy be setting na akumane be yekesiya ma alcohol kan o lungs no cry the problem aba. Ebiom diabetes it me say yeni the tn say yeni kosiano yawo bibia friend retina or into your friend be diabetic retinopathy yaria diabetes to me ba yeni no I say yeni no yawo special lens or what I don't know why my me who are dear clearly but yawo bibia cataract to say a lens no suma e see yeni no my intimi who are dear clearly diabetes a major reason. Glucose at the dose when you pay there was special enzyme you are adults are there adults reductants are there concentrating on reducing the sugar into breaking down the sugar form another structure for the suborbital also your aqueous or pensio into abribiano or drawing so other glucose in your macacra ebeno into bones or bedow lens no so not or trace and see in your money in ape. Na build it up, na beto winning so because of glucose level na cosrono and a root cause and na kwa train aba. That is another major reason na kofa eba yeni because of diabetes. Empo glaucoma hypertension of the eye and also so etimiba because of diabetes because the optic nerve and also so in here moja for it to also feed itself so that vision be clear. But then mojano be take because of diabetes. Empo mojano blood vessels no be problem because of diabetes. Circulation no nerves ni na so enya problem. Emma omu nya omo ho odinye na eno so akwakofa glaucoma. But in a long term na edi inifra and as blindness so about diabetes che woni pedianma it mean increase chances of kidney disease. Kai say kidney ni are responsible say if fina body no be gathering now from the liver, from the spleen, from the mononuclear phagocyte system ni na any edakwa gada our blood and blood and yafa. There was a be a call pass it through the other side of our excretory system no so na body no so you sending na say if any be do so pe kidney no e no say or say o say if in the body ni mo kire say esikyire no level na bro so dodo nti bo won say opeso yi esikyire ni na ndino ama ojo nso aye ntentem nti no bi o diabetes no bo wo so ta ajo nso bebre no ojo nso so na nso come de no more na ono bebre because oye dehydrated nti more na body ni crave for nso no na nso no so ba bonten na ojo nso bebre a etimi edi store to ye enna titiri anajo nti obo won so diabetes and check na hypertension asset in esan say anajo a wada na nka wo say body ne to ne bo as rest ye no na body ne ye ejuma excessively atitiri kidney no na sorry na money sorry ko washroom 2 3 4 6 8 ebi krat me ko be 12 times ansa na de a chen pa cho e ba sa untumi na enti akoma ne nya na ho me bebre ti ade be che no na akoma ne boy excessive na pressure level so koso na o ti pow na we need to chin ni nyina no diabetes kofa problem we ba etimi ma kidney no kra no essay diabetic nephropathy essay kidney no kra ma ni nephrons na wo no almost so damage because of a no diabetes ne timi yes age man no e pa cho empo ya brebo a yedi hu nkomo bebre no diabetes timi say brebo no kai say esichire dose woni pedua no pe brebo no e wo that function is also give see ni be no store my yen nanso esichire ni dose na brebo no so e store my yen nyina no na fat no so build up esan say esichire cha woni pedua no ma empem bebre no it breaks down into fat. Nti achechire brebo na in a long term na onya grade 1 fatty liver disease, grade 2 fatty liver disease, grade 3 fatty liver disease, uti anya na ekona ni mu kwa akoma hepatitis with fat a build up brebo no ho na eko fibrosis, eko cirrhosis, na liver failure, na say HCC, hepatocellular carcinoma, L13, cancer of the liver because of diabetes. Diabetes is a part of the 5 major chronic conditions are nipa titru ewo wiase ni Africa titru kai mesel gone are the days no na diabetes you say if you want to treat diabetes come to Africa but narrative na sesa and ye Africans no titru Ghana na ye diabetes ni bebre first mpo na obehu a na ye ma me ne ye papa no 60 70 wakɔ no retirement ni bibia na bia nyoma ye kakra no na afi abano nanso sisi a as early as 20 25 30 na diabetes eno so kra no befa ni moja obemeja no na sugar level no e was suru bebre eno nti high youth no bebre eno na ama aphrodisiac no ma dose no bebre esan se esichire no be dose o body no pe prevent muscles no or nerves no from getting the sensitization omo ahoɔden no eba from into sabi your reproductive system your bema no so don't pay bia and it's made up of muscles nerves any the account it will nerve na wo damage no with eye nyama wo do awo no nyina into net 20 years 30 years na at least of sandro mienu miensa ekeka bom ansa no ne ho kafo asia long term no chere say ahoɔden no betimi ayera we nyina no increase chances of diabetes complications of diabetes nyina no efri ha empo obi wo ho a the nerves ni nyina say hemiplegia ebi wo ha ne one side na jojo ebi kura ne nan mienu ne nsa mienu ni nyina so ajojo because of diabetes nerves no asay nti no ho hyehye ne bebre ne ho keka ne bebre me pa chaw ye wo bibia ye fra no hypersensitization of the nerves peripheral hypersensitization so say o body no your spine a bundle of nerves are coordinated to your brain abribiano information no send from brain na command center I was say your sensory nerves your nerves ni na no gathers that information na dey na activities no it take place then so diabetes build up na affect the cells the myelin of your nerves na your nerve protective cover no you exposed that exposure no etimi ma signals no twitchy na say static signal but signal na ka wo say ba ka wo say ma wonsa so no ba na aye bebre nti na ma wonsa ho hyehyew nti obi o diabetes bi abo hu say ne ho hyehye ne bebre bi o krotia fo ma abo hu say ne na ase no aye se sabi weti atache ma aye se foam bi diabetes to me kotwetwe o ha we nyina ba me pa cho diabetes to me say wo dompe no ye fra bi diabetic osteopathy na che say obons no diabetes me say obons no sa ma obons no be ye brittle bone say to me bu anytime e be ye lazy bone na nka onya problem a ono calcium ni other special minerals na building up maninya na ho odi insio ni the account ni nan aso be ye lazy bone nti na ho odi no come because of diabetes nti dompe no etimi benya problem arthritis to me build one pediano diabetes nti ni pediano kra na ho odi ntumi ejira kra be ma se bi wa ho odi ntumi yira kra oba watinka wodi ko partner ho so etimi yira kra eti ubo ho se atinka no eni ho bio na infertility setting in. Treatment of infection, because I have fungus and one almost pet sweet, no, almost eating into a sunum to be our diabetes, diano, ultimately treating infections. I caught na samba, titru candidiasis, a qua na samba, na sum to make a cannibal brain, so to me free na sumba because fungus don't like to feed on the street, and they need a person brain. Nina no fungus don't like to feed on the street, empo ni genitaliano or treat UTI. Because the defensive mechanism no abba from opportunistic conditions and setting in. It may increase chances of hypertension. It may increase chances of liver problem, kidney problem, muscle problem. Muscle no start to say waste muscle no carcasia and now on our muscle no mono and form because also start to say a tem unexplained emaciation. Again because our body no say energy level no form into all target or fat no muscles no just to break it down so also be energy in the course of doing that now swat to be brave now what the number for the diabetes at your how better organs nina so Emma and what dear one nipedian nina yera meslo you're careful what they call nipedian so what diabetes are now you'll be out there do so our family patch but more than national so unya so big Kenya or diabetes a draw for C for C, obey and C for C will draw for diabetes. Your interest, let's say, you call your pancreas, pancreas now a major source of production of insulin, glucagon, somatostatine, and pancreatic polypeptide. Obia one in roller. I was say a play into young beta cells, no, say a year, Juma year produce all this in their right proportion. And now, Empo Obra Buono, so who are going to say, to help in regulation of sugar level. Kai. So Obra Buono crown pobium our drug metabolism function into metformin. Then Canadian can or healthy liver and be breaking it down. National say we liver no all metabolizing a droning nano. On fat 100% of a droning in an farm or BGB. And into you, I was so Kenya or Brabor so now on also a drone or BGB, I do a chemical or also a funny crime is ready detoxify no na cumulative of Brabon man for long term problem. I'm ma onipediano. Myself, C4C are dominant all over Ghana and to some extent some parts of Europe. You are quite anything cry. You are be a doctor to the natural. Say a diabetes, say a stroke, say a kidney problem, say a liver problem, say a eye problem, say a arthritis, say a hypertension. Condition be a doctor to the actual, but more than a fan number ya made it to na friend. Na emposa over liver problem. And na problem be a kai say you didn't come up about liver tone. Na liver tone there, you see we say a draw. Component a woman no echo brebuan muko Kenya and brebuan ma brebuan to me dini juma ye ni juma ye 500 plus function or dini ye helping metabolizing of indro, helping metabolism of hormones, helping with the filtration, helping with the production of protein, deamination, helping with immune function, the nitric oxide production to help with dilation of your blood vessels, to help with circulation of blood. Na komana to nebuasi aboye ati chemoja kwa adrena continue ako organ bia ako the most hungry organ e kidney no amono so etimi edinejuma ye dia mesel bomodiana ma onsanka livoton 12 years and above FDA approved when sake bia ya betu ya boase atsel dia wasa wudi di any kwan se wudi sanya obesi afa no. Now I enjoy your special promo running say unya 2 bottles of Livotona or special discount for that particular medication now on Sabekano. Oh yes, so baby I will be so you better free delivery so at the amount. Now on Saka do no so I know dim commercial or the what's away. So what condition the myself but more than anafa when it's a C4C liver specialist hospital. I don't mean to send America and all over Ghana and to some extent some parts of Europe. What Ghana had here was Central region, your Cape Coast Green Hill opposite Addison Square Garden. I'm gonna order Bensia branch Cassia Power Western region Takra this also one mona Ashanti region Ejiso Kwamo Jachi Junction and also near Iraqua Kra. Accra had here what Denta SDA Junction. Mesao, you're from Monday, Ecosi Saturday, exactly 7 a.m. on the dot to 5 p.m. Treatment plan, a holistic baseline investigation, scan ya de be check organs no be be ho so say ya lab so ya ni na treatment plan no etimi aye ntema mo diet plans wo ho physical activities exercise wo ha ya be chere de wo say o ye de ni kwan say o yin me say wo mo de ana fa na me na frɛ na kai say obrabo ho nya na hye no so 050 00 40 331 050 00 40 331 and now 050 00 40 328 050 00 40 328 C4C liver specialist hospital ya so brebo eye won kwanti kai na hye no so na kai say ya giendro ni di agi treatment plans ni ntina biribi ya ka say once treated forever treated. My Jerry, I know peso, but that's no umbre and no platform. Yanko enka ho pamfo no crew now.
Amen.
On no ye moye ho ban. No atinaso yatwaso. Bye bye.
Yada said Dr. George Siama C4C medical director na Utene kana Brandon said ya on my apom within na yede ayahwe. Abeja fon wa ha Manuel Dakon acting as a member of the MPP communication team. And Slim Sai also actors the terms what first name there? Richmond. Richmond Adam. Slim Sai. Hey, Richmond them say na in time. You say Slim Sai na. Okay, Richmond Adam Slim Sai also a member of the NDC one more communication bureau. When say happy birthday to okay, 60th birthday to Madame Lucy Chumesi, our petroleum estate. From Kofi Jumfo, aka Kofi Photo, I believe in fact, Menongo no. The Kofi Jumfo ne always share a year birthday stronko at the ma Ninuya Penny when you're 60 years. Inti, Madam, happy birthday to you. May God richly bless you. Madam Lucy Chumesi. Michelle. Mano! Bate?
Jerry. Yanko Pound now as well.
Nyami Adomboko. Adam.
Jerry.
Na, I want to say.
Nyami Adom, Adipachi.
And I'm a coso.
So we need to.
Gaga. And the stories are yet channel, yes, what Burkina, the northern part of Burkina Faso, and the government intervention. You be say at the end to say yes. Say toast yeah can once a me cray. The antiquarian toasty, yentimi ya yendu bi wahana eje Burkina and Sa ye the abesoso. In them toast and maybe as we the SC I turning curve. So what do we do about it? And there ye share na yetimi edi hon komo. Saranson and yenim a year as I say Yeshua said ya economy ne kwa car dealers union for binum say or matter or makase so 15%. Mene wa mo president grandson edi hon komo. Ene ibisano normal akum intira wa mo say or matter so 15%. Is that the reality? Our former na and also young koma ye enano pay. But yaka so in some between in some woman to whom a question is see ye no. I said depth to no costro. Because I then they said ye no way Jan Becano. Utumsena and reading ye pa. How to prevent such a question accident. Okay, then Mamma has a very free way.
Okay. Jerry.
Yeah.
Yeah. ARA was the sea war Burkina no. Say Yemami J4 Omo ko Burkina koto intos abren yen or mining na because me so ni na no menim say ye crack tomatoes free Burkina. Na recent times no security issues from your neighboring countries no has become idea and I was say your ekoso. Now as I said only Uncle Joe kasa no kan no there needs to be security arrangements for omo ekoto intos ewo Burkina, because as the American kai, the security issues have been problematic. Looking at the recent times, coups now the idea is from Burkina, Mali, all the neighboring countries now. There was a need for us to rise above the situation. Said we don't react to the situation. We should have been proactive. Say ebia yenim say nkrofo free Ghana ha ebesin ko Burkina ekoto intos and I say ebe didwa. Nti buying bob ben na nanka yedi ma sankrofo no as a country. Ye yemfa ni say ye nkrofo efri ye man mo etu kwan akoto ade. What measures have we put in place? What security measures? Well, for security in India, I feel say our military or security services couldn't have done much about this, because AC somewhere up north Burkina getting to Mali, which was the duty of the Mali security, Burkina Faso security, say they should have dealt with or averted any threat, knowing that their roads are for business purposes. They should have beefed up security on these roads. Our Munim say these Islamist associations, are growing in their country and neighboring countries, especially between Mali and then Burkina, where these traders went. This unfortunate situation, now, I'm very pleased that the government of Ghana are acting quite very fast on this situation. The Interior Minister has assured us that they are going to do their possible best to bring back Omako Kaho as soon as possible to their families. And also, they will be going to test some of the dead bodies to ascertain, say, nuclear asimesi and aka ehwa. Then their bodies can be brought back to the country for the appropriate things to be done. It's rather unfortunate that this situation had to happen at this time. But me assure that going forward, the government of Ghana and then the embassy in Burkina would liaise with these traders for them to find a solution to this. Because to me, say Omunjai Burkina Niko, say asem bunny way I see it, they shouldn't go and trade. And I say tomatoes now, cry free Burkina no, bejai. And also, I think that is a wake-up call for the country. Say we need to look at our investments. We need to look at the So I think that is a wake-up call for the country as a whole. Say we should also look at investing in agriculture. Say we have vast lands, untapped lands, vast virgin lands across the country. Uko baby to say Volta regional. There are so many lands that have not been used, and even by the lakeside that would be good for irrigation. So I think that, and I believe that this Mahama administration, who has agriculture at heart, ombe dia ombe to me. Send a beya yan kasansu be to me dia. The amount of tomatoes are being here our country, and even export some. As I say, so I think that the Ministry of Agriculture and then the government should also look at this situation where we can cultivate nyamana in large quantities. We can even export some of these things if it is done well. And I believe strongly, sir, this government, as it has demonstrated so far, they are up and doing on these things. And the president himself has agriculture at heart, because he says that is the only way we can liberate ourselves from this importing a lot of things we consume. So I believe that it will be tackled and it will be done well.
Okay. Manuel.
Marjorie.
Ya tu yan ya turning curve bim de Mayana.
Marjorie, me da say na no pay. Medinshia Sonkobema, a flag bearer of the new Patriotic Party, Dr. Alhaji Muhammadu Baumia. Last week, that Sunday, you call some Thanksgiving service or UPSA. Now, a teacher our mobile we share from the grassroots level, you could see the national level, party executive, party supporters or mobile. It clearly sends a signal, said the new Patriotic Party is ready to unite for victory in 2028. Intimidating just from Kodemana and Nehoka for Hajas and Mirabal. I think Yakubu, the incoming national youth organizer, on also COTA and Ano Paint, on also Michiano, and Mandela Ria Greater Accra incoming regional youth organizer, Medinchia Sokomo Bibiara. Marjorie, TA for Mutie Nit FM, and Ano Pay Michio, Marjorie Wankasa Sumichio.
Yeah, no.
Sebi about Cordia Marjorie.
Copando Benedict.
Yeah, me, stream side. Me who me tea them me share nebra penny we are na stream sayana
ne papa
well we have all family and friends in Bianu
family and friends are there family and friends in there
Jerry
family and friends
oh papa okay is good say oh papa I kind say deputy attorney general also do Ohwaje party ejuma I think that it's very good but no know the father is taking the family along. and that's fine, Marjorie, I think, sir, when it comes to first of all, maybe Yako Ebema Ebusia or Mashri Mundeshia the incident you see Burkina Faso. No, you said that shouldn't have been the case, but I believe, sir, as a nation, we failed with our farmers in general, and senior as the make our tomato farmers. Because the reason why I stand to be corrected, but the reason why BGD same for other countries importing is almost Ghana ye tomatoes no the boy heading. I free Ghana the kind of the free Burkina ebano price no cheaper seen no Ghana.
Honestly, that was then.
Okay.
Because time and not Burkina one more established one more processing factories, you know. Tomato processing factories, you know. Not a year for pan.
Okay.
One more credit before no could do a second pen of the mama.
Okay.
Because in tomatoes in the book per share. Okay. But a branch by one more to establish a they say tomatoes, no. And why not a war? Yes. When you be credited and they were quite chili and so
okay.
Yeah, that is the reason.
Then for me, I believe, sir, as a state, you know, we failed our tomato farmers because I believe so quite Komadan area hona we have a land that it's me boa and I say who planted tomatoes or what FFA. Majidi said government in government out have not really invested or paid much attention to your cocoa tomato sector no. Now can you pay attention to that? Minjini said we would have gone this far say ma menom ebe crafty say omko dija ababe boafie na atoyenchemi idea atomo. I believe sir we should as a country, not just the government, as a country, you know, we should pay attention to not even just tomato farming in general. Now baby a yetochimano, we should pay much attention to that and then increase your kind of say production. If we can incentivize the youth to get into such a sector, say you can say as a young time being a bepe, na yet me produce tomatoes, okra, onion, dear be produce in a larger quantity. Senia yen rely too much on other countries for can say for importer. I believe say bebo these kind to get terminal yen into Marjorie, so as a media, I believe I don't have much to say on it. The mechanic say ebusiafo yemamu yako, and then as a country too, we should try our possible best to show interest and then give much attention to our kind of say our agriculture sector. Try to grow it, and then there are
because you do tomatoes in Pona say abusumi si happen as soon ya. Ade na yen all around.
Yeah.
I feel money so because of the season.
But even though your technologies
baby aba ne kra no say no ma no kra.
Exactly. So I think
and yeah be at say ebori so.
No. And we should also be creative and innovative. Because maybe no more Ghana no. Marjorie bebre we onimdi o. Bebre e onimdi. young baby omako university akosu agriculture. We should bring all these people on board. We should try to start invention. Anya de bia na brofo ba be create bibi na yakwa akoto. Yes, you try say a bit me inventing yoma. Send a bit me aboa not only in the agriculture sector but in all sectors of the economy. Baby a yinim say ben hia mebunu nyansa ne omunim de e de abo on board na beboa amakro no akodum pempen so bi e pese edru no. Jerry, me did say as a minor, we should start that particular journey as soon as possible. Ghana, how many years? Marjorie, it didn't feel 60 something, and I do 70. You do 70.
As I say, 6 March now.
70 this year.
Sir, 70. I don't 6 March away.
Let us say,
yeah, Nokia.
Now, a Supreme Court judge and call retirement to know Marjorie. Like a Supreme Court judge and call retirement. So, me did say. Yes, we've made so many strides in this country. Yes, you are queen in various.
But I say, a month will be a suggest to say, and told on a said, "I may one back on a woman, Yanko." And the money we are saying to me, say, Jaco. So, what do we do?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying is we should look at the long term, the long term vision. Then there was see me, my dream, we have lands available. Be a bit me, dear, son, if I say, near bay. Na FFA. We have to also encourage some of the youth to get into agriculture. Almost some level of incentives. Send a beboa processing plants. By this time, the KO a view on memoir. We might have some, but we need more. I bet me a process it. These things will create employment not just for our mothers or other countries to go and import, but also the youth. They create jobs for them. So, Marjorie, me can't be brave. I will always. Me can't be brave.
Okay.
I believe there's a
yeah.
All
right, made that same. So, need 100.9 now. You be moved to other matters on the table. But I'm Sanano. Eric Wakubu di Eddie Freya Bichem say. Also, when I hear the NDC members talking about the reduction in cocoa prices, is due to the drop in the international market. Ivory Coast is paying their cocoa farmers 3,669 against Ghana's 2,587. And this is a scam political party. Where Eric Wakubu. Now, men come to Janso say management of Cocoa Board, senior staff, Wamati Wamaketu Yaso, 20 and 10% respectively. Omo atiso omodi ababonten. Iteno so bisa say bra wamadi atisui send any signal to us because na man for so e ka say moto ho na akuafo wato to market to yam and akuafo de wato to cars and akuafo de omonsankan. Ba sa so bo we no so de sa mribi atwam sa na no so bo sa o and akwhwe and we urabo an yedu omoteto omatoto market yam sa brenda MBB aban and for 3 consecutive years o man to kokoo moto na mo de omatoto market yam na muntu it's here no so no it's have we not compel and force management so omoto salary. So what does it mean? And on the impact be beba Mystic Wonder say with the measures being put in place to reform the cocoa sector, I believe with time the sector will become more attractive. After the incompetent, reckless, corrupt, and MPP created the mess at all the sectors of the economy, they still have the temerity to make cacophony around. But temerity ni cacophony okay, same time. Yes, I don't want it. Yeah.
Cocoa assembly there. Now, what is happening now in the cocoa board institution? No, it's not just a day or a year's problem. And it didn't start under NDC. Neither would I say it started under NPP. But majority of the problems we are facing now happened in the last 8 years. Ebini say, Oma procure kotoku, jute sacks. To 2030. Abra cocoa na modi beshe bottom krani ebini ho. cocoa na air value na ye the best share bottom no ebi ni ho. But you have over procured. And the major issue of cocoa board is financial mismanagement. Say ye this sika be ye adepa and I say ye this ka ye be manage sika na e dia ye ade a ebe so. Na ya bloaty budget no. And for me the reduction in salaries for executives no it's a good call. That should even show say omo farmers ne ho. Say they sitting in the office cannot be enjoying the money that the farmers now no edin in sanko chefem edua cocoa afe in fact one no benya kra no due to the mismanagement na abaninti no ne insign to me nka sika e was so onya no. I mean it sends a good message to the farmer say enya say bia ye enjoy musika no quote unquote. Well, it sends good signal to the farmers. Ebe show and can say when things get better, they would also enjoy.
Now why now? As a by and yen. It's why now? If there is anything to go.
I buy we buy and find it's a feedback.
And I gonna focus on into no more. Mami can make a statement. Quick net your phone so be out 1 T and 90. On say cocoa board management and senior staff pay cut. The executive management and the senior staff of Cocoa Board have effective today, Monday, February 16, 2026, reduced their salaries for the remainder of the 2025-2026 crop year in recognition of the current liquidity challenges in the cocoa industry. The executive management has taken a 20% cut, while the senior staff have taken 10% reduction in their respective salaries. This decision and other cost-cutting measures in procurement and the staff rationalization exercise are aimed at reducing the overall expenditure of Cocoa Board and aligning costs with revenue. Chief Executive in Akasan and Sasha. Yeah.
I said they are making, it's in the right direction. Now, I'll also empathize with Ikuafono. Say there are years of service to support the Ghana economy. Because, I mean, cocoa is one of the major crops we make a lot of money from that supports our economy. So for the farmers who are supposed to be enjoying the fruit of their labor to go through this at this moment, you know, Nanso, to me first of all, the current CEO and I say the current government. Now, the ayebetumi going forward, no say yedin shishye betu ho, because the cocoa board is supposed to absorb any kind of pressure ebeba farmer ho. So if the cocoa board is not strong enough, say pressure biya eba or no be just our pressure now, ebe call directly to the farmer. Now, mate yenuanom MPP for amaomaye a lot of debates, comparisons, Now, let's do a little mass and apawi. At the time now, MPP work government, cocoa price hit, I think, all-time highest, $13,000 per bag. At the time, no more farmers, 3,100.
3,001, and then you're 13,000. Now, price be back.
No, I'm saying that at the time they were in government, cocoa hit all-time high. That was 13,000 during MPP time. But they didn't even increase in 8 years. They increased their prices 400 cedis a year in all the 8 years. We calculation now because because I say
4,072 when was it for a year way.
What was it?
Some 475.
Yes.
But one move from 3,000.
Yes, and I'm going to say. So if you do the calculation per year, if you strike the average, every year the increment is around 4 because they stayed in government for 8 years. So when you strike the average, every year the increment they did was 400 cedis, around 400 cedis. Right. And this year less than a year, we've increased almost 500 cedis difference. What you say? So comparisons now say NDC price The promise NDC gave to farmers was that we were going to give you 70% of the world market price per bag. And I just kind. And NDC promises say MPP farmers 6,000. At the time now the dollar rate was at around 15.4. And the cocoa prices were around 10,000 to 12,000 US dollars per bag. Now here no farmers no. If you strike an average or percentage, that is around 30% of market price now. MPP, Edima, farmers no. NDC buy and the 2,587 now Edima farmers no is way above the 70%. If you strike the average. And you know, almost kase and I bought farmers now. Yes, said they have to cut the price down. But Ghana doesn't determine cocoa prices. And we all know that. Ghana doesn't determine cocoa prices. We all know that. Even your neighbors, your friends at Ivory Coast, just yesterday, I chanced on a video. They are now hoarding the cocoa seeds in their rooms because buying prices now bafem. They are hoarding the seeds. I have the video. I can show it to you.
As I say, I said the Ivory Coast was roaching.
Yes, I agree. I was roaching. But we cannot compare the FMCs here to what they are going through. Because our cocoa board is in crisis. The MPP forward sold our cocoa beans 786,000 tons. And almost forward sell here. And out of that, they were not able to meet even the target. And to what they know ahead, say Abia cocoa ne air ready, member 786 tons. What Jessica? At the rate of 2,600. Now say next year, time na cocoa ni be ready no cocoa na ni bona kosro e market price. Say want to me got on the current price because only ni pana agreement that. And you were not able to even fulfill that agreement. You left a deficit of about 333,000 tons deficit that had to be rolled over into the new administration. And Ukraine was buying copesica about $500 per ton to support that difference. No? So it's not as if say NDC for na nim how to treat the cocoa farmer or almost share the 80 prices. So the real fact they say that the deficit na MPP created a loophole that the government now had to go and look for money to pay the farmers. As we speak, debt now cocoa board a kind of mood, they have to rational the debt. Yet the Kakama finance minister, finance ministry, now the Kakama road ministry. We can clean the books of cocoa board so that they can be credit worthy, they can be trustworthy. Say when they go out there to look for maybe loans, they can now get it because their books will now be looking good. As I say, so it's the initiative the current government is putting in place. It's for the good and better of this country, and they are even saying that we are going to Parliament to put a bill that will give the farmer an automatic adjustment. Say the moment world prices go up and the currency or our dollar rate also stabilizes, they pay you based on these two things. So if cocoa reaches 10,000 world market price now, the farmer here also gets more money because 70% of that money would have been high. So I believe that the current government is doing everything possible as they've demonstrated so far in all aspects of governance. You can see that they are intentional about helping this country, intentional about making Ghana a good place to invest. That every foreigner, and as every investor who wants to do business can confidently come into Ghana and do business and thrive because we have sincere people that are in charge, that are intentional, and would want Ghana to be on the map as it was before. Thank you.
All right. Manuel. Cocoa na any other?
What's the cocoa na
any other?
Major cocoa na netisu. It's cocoa so here, bre. Marjorie.
Yes.
And me who let no free cocoa bone. I was very I was shocked and not mystery because And this your might be down. Marjorie. Okay, 2014, 2015. Yera John Dramani Mahama and in his government, he decided say omo person omo Emma the government they want to contribute 10% of their salary back to the government. Marjorie say okay is there.
Say no mo dey chip compound.
Chip compounds, yes. Say okay pa. Say okay so say deputy auditor general Eba House ka say omo ankasa chọ krata through Yera Julius Debra eji omo sika back. Say okay. Enti NDC catch us say we are giving you back something. Menji omundi.
I said no me fra bem. Then I walk.
I'm talking about NDC 2014 2015 and almost say they are contributing 10% of their salary.
Normally they say chip compound.
So within 2014 you know omo nyina yi omo 10% e de ma ban 2015 na Yera Julius Debra e tro krata ka say sika na e de ma mo fa ya de ma ye. Enti eno sas ka no mo ka so mo contribute no omo koje o ma de back as a bonsama don ze bonsama de ne benkum de ma no de nifa yesi ka o de nifa de ma no ne benkum aje no sa pepepe enti se ne se the money
but sa chip compound no wo mo esi akra bi o
na me
ba wa ba
yes akabe no me and the focus is not about on the chip compound, it's about sika no mo ka say
omo de no sa koje o ma
yes esa koje o ma de no enti ene the same government catch us say executive members of Cocoa Board ebema 20%. Now senior staff I'm at 10%. That's their salaries cut. Marjorie, looking at the track record of the NDC, you know, it will be very hard to believe the National Democratic Party because their track record shows yeah the man was their back. So there is cocoa farmer no ma onya GDA bia say no cre say omo diskebi be ma o man no and I say omo cut your salary. Marjorie, but the funny aspect of this whole thing, and they say, executive committee is you almost the 20% Emma. Senior staff say 10% Emma. The AGD on message or my dear no. But Sikano Mate, Eddie Free Cocoa Farmer, 30%. To be specific, 30.5%. And it's what the 30.5% every cocoa farmer. Now what the end say me media 20%. 20%. We best akwaje wa de back na. There now pass o catch farmer no. Marjorie, and then the issue of the automatic adjustment formula almost your Monday bano. Oma e was mama cocoa farmer na tias yes say. Ni nyina the meaning of this whole thing is say cocoa prices ekosra they will get 70% of it. Say about from so ombenya 70% of it. Meaning say cocoa prices, for example, a 1,000 Ghana cedi, omubenya 700 Ghana cedis. Say about 10 cedi, omubenya 7 cedis. So they shouldn't create an impression say the automatic adjustment formula no BBA it will solely benefit the cocoa farmer. It won't benefit the cocoa farmer because should world market price come down no why will you put such thing on board when there was a creative initiative at the former government and they put it in place? That's a living differential, no? Yes. Signing a patch say if cocoa prices cry above for there is some $400.
That's how they don't make it because then there's an acquisition.
I'm considering saying.
Yeah, Cote d'Ivoire for the MOU near sign to and then at this food name the crowd is saying.
Automatically, we can say, oh,
Sally living differentials now walk and they buy.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Agreement the say.
My I don't think now that's why cocoa prices but for my yen so the cocoa farmer over 80 years are on my etwa cocoa yenti cocoa price so that John Dramani Mahama membu ase yen hu bi da yenti ni penny sem da ba yera John Dramani Mahama membu ono de bibia otimisi bibia timisi yera John Dramani Mahama na membu teacher timi we eye adwuma for 3 years e twa 3 months. That's John Dramani Mahama for you. The welfare of Ghanaians the only who and no part of his thoughts. They are all doing this his appointees, the ministers. And that's the reason why Marjorie, you're increasing MMDCs for salary from 5,000 to 30,000. So you can increase something like this for your appointees. But cocoa farmer no 3,100 now onyano. Obaye. What's why increase ya 3,600? Not the calculation of mobile. In their first year, they've increased it by 500 cents. What the ama farmer no? There be one farmer no. The onya and they said the year and another drunk for the no de mano. And what so? That's what you've done. So please, Marjorie, the automatic adjustment formula no, would that also affect workers at Cocoa Board, maker workers and maker penny for no more no, the CEO and then the executive committee for any senior staff? Would that automatic adjustment formula also affect them? Set time the price of cocoa be cost no, obebenya higher salary. Say about from so obebenya lower salary. Would that also affect them? There be a affect you because the omo can say the next 6 months pay and omo this amount of 10%, 20% every 6 months. Pay and omo yes at the no. And yet and it is 6 months left. 6 months naka for the season to end. It's because the 6 months pay naka. Tiasie 6 months. And cocoa farmer in Tiasie say or no be say 2,000 no for a short period no. For the life no from now go to the next one no me say ombe increase dia 3,100 no the 20% and 10% no it is just for 6 months and then no crumble ombe sa joma dia back looking at their track record omo year in 2014 2015. Marjorie cocoa farmer ne say men kanche NDC for say o man sure mo bo say ye be ma mo ye can say they will be spending percentage. There be cocoa farmers being catch say it be percentage they go chop. It be percentage them go chop. You promise nominal figures. Marjorie, o shebo says ubema 6,000. Make Kaya Rato Force and Echo appointment committee. Or say he still stands by it. He maintains his position. Say the cocoa farmer deserves 6,100. Video no so ho ye bet yakwa kwahwe enye percentage na cocoa farmer ne be spend the cocoa farmer will spend nominal figures. Marjorie Enkai say omakobo besia with that nominal figure omakobo besia fi omo yonko ho say oh mama 3,600 na buy tua me cocoa sika na me de be ma wo and say na woman 2,500 no who is going to pay the difference? Marjorie, the nominal figures is what cocoa farmers are calling for. Push government services are cost through between 20 to 30%. School fees are cost through. Hostel fees are cost through. Electricity are cost through. Water are cost through. Prices of goods and services in this country are cost through. Be a cost through. Aji salaries and never food. Aji can say payment for cocoa farmers and never food. Aden. Amuntia for the same goods and services other government appointees ebetuana na. Ade na moye cocoa farmers Bosha mo shemu yera John Dramani Mahama koko ka say obekọ all cocoa farmers in Ghana or kwa kotu borehole their mom na providing so amom borehole no matu. Borehole no ba kwa kotu. Yera John Dramani Mahama ebe ka che cocoa farmers say obani nje uni asase akopa asase na ye cocoa efisa aban no eba be tu cocoa buomu amomu sika amomu ani age enimu ne we na ye anigye no Marjorie we na ye anigye no ene ubaga na open crofo mu super ye cocoa farmers aside teachers and nurses for there Marjorie omo de esu ne ukshia nurse bi pa na so osu a Marjorie asa na busu ni bi ewu. They are crying. Ghana better than say Bonsam Jim. Everybody is crying in this country. Hardship no is getting out of hands. Ajin same. Now Beckham. They bring the issue of world market price. Say world market price above from. Marjorie, my world market price above from no still. Cote d'Ivoire is still paying 3,600. When you do some of the calculation, it gives you 3,559. So at the internet with neighbor, 8 year 3,600 and you are paying 2,500. I remember in opposition, Yera ato forcing. Afraid the management of cocoa board so we are useless. He called them useless because they are not giving the cocoa farmer the money that they deserve. That's per his assertion. Say 3,100 so anti management of cocoa board we are useless and incompetent. So can I use the same thing for him and then the management of cocoa board right now said they are useless and incompetent? Mekai Yera Erikopoku on various platforms. Say so many countries, especially Cote d'Ivoire and Togo, are giving much more than Ghana. Any money cocoa farmers. That means government, and born home money. But Marjorie, and the cocoa farmer is worse off under Yera John Dramani Mahama.
Eti nananka skabe na panese MPP na osan gomane betu ya.
Now say yeah kebetu ya sense yesi kan dey tu money betu omo 3,100. Meboa. You could have paid more. Say anyway kwan you battle all the time. You ni Cote d'Ivoire. Cote d'Ivoire ma 3,500. Kebeti me the amount the same thing. Marjorie. Yeah we sinking the cocoa farmer. Yeah uplift you omo.
And I say I agree. Enti I don't know my money ending commons yes sir.
Aye.
Et say ye pesike bia.
Aye.
Say because ye nyina ye nim. We are not following principle in this country.
Marjorie, me follow principle. Uni me pa. Me I follow principle. There is no platform where my bet now the main contract me order. I've never contradicted myself.
Say nya wo krampo person.
I say me na make asa Marjorie.
Okay. But na me can say
aye.
Apart from no.
Yes.
Ye benye sika when ye timi di.
I know the omon pe sika mo because Cote d'Ivoire. That's the same assessment on here.
Cote d'Ivoire wo dynamics na ye dey.
Marjorie, omo dynamics na world market price.
Marjorie, when him sika bi omo tetu ba bi a wo de so akuafo no asane. Say ba say ba forma.
Unim so omo.
Because ye nim say dey.
Enti omo nya no omo ntua cocoa farmers eh. Now imagine. Who said last week me better na catch you say. The only thing I buy in bet me is about cocoa farmers. Man can tell. Ubeka say me different.
What kind?
Me can. Ampaso esi. I told you. So that's the only thing the government can do now. Because of the propaganda you did in opposition. Put your member than the propaganda, it ends you like this. And until you government does not determine cocoa prices. I'm like, wow, and they say na okay. And then they only say government and determine the price of cocoa.
Sentina make us say we don't follow principle.
Ora
at force and cocoa 6,000. Or appointment committee.
Yes.
Or can I say the government doesn't determine the prices of cocoa. Produce price committee, the committee.
Okay.
Produce price review committee.
Okay.
It is all about because say one more
and also he still maintains his stance, said they deserve fiscal and they know what kind of.
But say no credit and buying the
detail.
We don't follow principle.
We follow principle.
Say and buying the detail, but I say Monso what kind of position?
If government does not determine, Marjorie, if government does not determine, do you know say 2,500 came out after the cabinet meeting? You know that? Oh, please don't do that.
One more can say
the 2,500 came out after the cabinet meeting.
Free cabinet meeting no more direct.
But it's
put here kasenuma committee in the kwaye adwuma. Me pesa you follow that sequence.
I'm not also follow principle no.
Not just here.
Why also follow principle?
Me follow sequence. Now, government ekwatena cabinet meeting, right? Meboa. Okwa cabinet meeting no. Omu wie ya na Felix Ofosu kwache. Ebeka say, you're out of forcing. About my updates on cocoa, the cocoa farmer.
One movie and my price review committee.
Marjorie, I'm giving you the sequence. Or we yada the next day out to force and Becca say, I buy some amount 2,500. And if government does not determine it, about the same cabinet meeting determine 2,500.
The customer can some of them at the committee.
Marjorie, maybe
the person will establish. I don't know you want to free. I want to free.
Marjorie, who say? About cocoa the osi ene, and yet government determine. Busan say fuel when they determine fuel prices. Busan says here, say and then fuel and what 11 cedi, 10 cedi. Who should we praise? Obeka just say Ato is forcing. Mahama is the hope. Aban Papa. Marjorie. When we were in government, it was over $100 per barrel. Remember
when you were giving it?
Mark Jerry, please. Abemu. Not the prices of full barrel crude oil per barrel. No, it was higher than the TCCR. The world market price above, which is a fact. So what are you debating on right now? But Uber betina fidie so a Musi yanka say aban papa ba. Musi yanka say Mahama is the hope. Musi yanka say Ato is forcing. But acquire the other way around, yeah. Musi world market price and determine. So why are you trying to fool here? Why are you trying to fool here? Marjorie, the other thing Omuta can say, Omu beto eka debt. And until that more reduce the price. No, Marjorie, do you know? Say abaying by they've bought over 100 pickups. I'm a cocoa board.
Oma talkers, yeah.
Institutional wa boka. Where them talk pickups.
Now you will sky you the talkers. You will cancel you the tuya cocoa.
Okay.
It's one cover the woman be winning farm.
And that means the priority in the pickup.
Even salary see almost all my teachers. Maybe who's the significance?
There is no significance.
Anything I'm a day about the so I'm following that same principle.
That's what I'm saying, sir. The focus of the government right now is about pickups, not the cocoa farmer. Because a cow unye sika wan de talk pickups no. Marjorie, who say him say abay. Now they had a plan. Cocoa Port, I have a plan so best sponsor Ghana Premier League. So him say.
And they mean now.
And they were met maybe you know so amount. Maybe amount. They had plans to sponsor Ghana Premier League.
And so what happened?
And uni sika now work kemua. Where they sponsor Ghana Premier League? So that argument falls down flat.
As our corporate responsibilities, and I don't know,
now we need to carry corporate social responsibility.
And I said they always can be on the eye.
Uko farm social corporate social responsibility. Uko farm or normal life to your institution. It's crying say minister. What's it because corporate social responsibility? Is that so? Are you getting your priorities right? One you can say we be your corporate social responsibility. One who saying so proprietor why corporate social responsibility that. Amonya because business ni sha sikeni new business mo a onya corporate social responsibility. Big companies no mankasa they have what they have no. No corporate social responsibility. Who be catch cocoa farmer say we need ska ba person sika pudu so e ko sponsor Ghana Premier League. Who catch cocoa farmer say we need ska ba o sika pudu so e ko to cars e ma officers say they should just enjoy it.
Okay.
They should just enjoy it. Marjorie, what I want to say is
yeah.
The government name the priority when the priority is wrong. And then they should also blame anybody. Say the problem, chunk of the problem happened in the previous administration. Do you know the kind of debt you left? You buy a young complaining. Marjorie wouldn't say about 19 billion Ghana cedis debt. 2017. Wouldn't say the price of cocoa reduced from 3,000 to 1,400 in 2017. But we didn't reduce the price of thank you. By maintaining price now. From 3,000, I think 3,500 was at the end, about 1,400. So we maintain the same price. You cocoa farmers 475 Ghana cedis. But what they about from now? What's the cocoa farmers much more there so?
Okay.
Because one price of cocoa about for Marjorie. That shouldn't be an excuse. They should get their priorities right. And I say more to be my deswa. Yes, I'm MPP for my farm share.
Marjorie.
Sadio will matter to see. Bese me who a significant impact.
Yes, it might not be significant
because no sika saying you benya saying.
I agree.
Yes, you go to cocoa farmer.
It's not about sikana umbenya no mduga ko tia cocoa farmers. It is about making the demonstrating say we feel your pain. Yes. It's about making the farmer know say. Yes, but it's in good faith. If we had seen such things under NPP, if we had seen any of these things under NPP, you see, sometimes I mean, we know this is what they are good at. NPP for we know this is what they are good at. But the fact still remains, when you take every payment the NPP gave the farmer, at the time your cocoa prices on the world market was hitting an all-time high of $13,000 per bag. per bag. And you ton no. Per bag. Go and check. Go and check. Go and check.
Please, you are wrong.
See, 16 bags make a ton.
64 tons.
No,
kilograms.
But you check it. But you check it.
64 kilograms. One bag.
One bag. That's
Yeah.
one bag. That's one bag. Into check it. World market price. How much was it going for? Per
When
bag?
I was in there, $13,000.
Yes.
Per bag.
Check it.
No, it's not true.
Debbie, that wouldn't be.
That wouldn't be.
So,
Can't be.
it can be. Yes, sir. It can be.
At the time.
Because.
But you just check.
Go ahead.
Yes. Just check for me. Just check it. And you were giving the cocoa farmer 3,100, which represent about 30%. Now, even 3,000 now, the farmer no. We free fertilizer. You took away free seedlings. Their scholarship now, Kolano or Mudiko Skombenyano, who can say, you shared it among yourselves. In Penifona Muti Akrana Munyashi, no, Muchi chair scholarship, no. Meanwhile, farmer now, because on Unti Aye Institute is our scholarship, you know, they were not getting access to it. You see, when they come to sit on radio and TV and make all the noise, as you say, they are the saints. We've seen MPP. We've experienced you in the last 8 years. I keep saying on platforms, the 8 years of MPP, you know, is a demo version of hell. 8 years now, ya fame war, MPP abreso no. Say, omo chre se na ukọ hell a, ubetimi atena. You see, they took us through severe pain. We bought diesel at 20 Ghana cedis in this country under MPP. When fuel was around 80 something, we were buying fuel at 15.7, almost 16 cedis in this country. Oh, catch them say 3,100 now. At the time now, world market price was so high.
You were so high now. What can a year be now? Worker. Year be.
2023, 2024.
Is that what? 20 what?
2023, 2024.
Yeah, 2023, 2024. No, a course. But that was $5,000. Yes, it was no tonnage. You know, per ton. No, $5,000.
Okay.
So your 13,000 figure is
thank you for the
it's true, say 2023, 2024. But and yet 13,000, 5,000, even per ton.
Thank you for the question. Under your administration. Under your administration. It went to 10,000. It went to 10,000. Go and check. Check the year. Check the year. Under your period. It went up. And you gave the farmer a meager 3,100. What Atofosun was saying was that
and between 2025, 2026.
Yes.
And also no a corsoro per ton was $10,000.
Yes, I'm telling you the
between the latter part now a bar from no.
Yeah.
Yes. But for 10,000 per bravo bear.
Yes. And Atofosun's issue now and said the farmer deserves 70% of the world market price. On car say ye be mam equia for 6,000. Abra ebia kokoda $1,000 and I say ye be make for 6. No, that wasn't what he said. There were factors out the car, which was world market price and exchange rate. Me bois, catch me.
It's a quote 10,000.
Me bois, catch me. There are your friend is saying near my was a cocoa board no because a car cocoa board a D almost 1 billion. Almost $1 billion $1 billion. The government had to secure to support cocoa board. You can check. You can fact check these things. $1 billion US was what the government used to cushion payments now. The difference 333 tons now. That was what the government needed to cushion cocoa board. If that money was lying in the coffers of cocoa board, and can you tell me fast scanning into a graph? The Sasikano at the ho. Your friend is saying. Yen fanko tuaka. And can you to me farmers no? And now mo say sikano ye nim dia ye de beyana. You see, when you see structures of companies, you know, I will say we respect it. There is an operational department, and then there are other departments, just like CSR. One to me in Jeremy say if the operation is facing crisis, you know, yen kofa sika from CSR. You don't even know if it is a sponsorship. You don't even know if it is a sponsorship. And to want to mean say yanko fa sa sika no enko to ekuafo. There are procedures. There are procedures. That is why the government is saying that we'll revive cocoa processing companies in Ghana. We can raise bonds within the country for cocoa board to be able to purchase cocoa beans from farmers. And this automatic adjustment is a good thing. How many times do prices come down? How many times do we have cocoa prices coming down? It always goes up. Yes, and the cocoa farmer who has farmed over years, you cannot sit here and tell me that nim cocoa system this in farmer no. Farmer knows say prices now are buying no. It's not everything me cost. It's not everything me about them. Anything na yeah say a 70% must be given to the farmer at all costs. That is why the bill needs to be passed. About 10 cedi, Oberman is 7 cedis. When it goes to 100 cedis, you give him 70 cedis, and that is what is supposed to be. That is fair. That is very fair. Equiafono, they know what goes into these things. Now, in basic economics, we have something we call real income. The real income means sikana abaun semna obabe spend, the value of that money. Let's take MPP Abreso. You were giving the cocoa farmer 3,100, and at the time, cement bag 120 Ghana cedis. Me paucho. Let me finish. When you were talking, I didn't interject you. Cocoa bag at the time was 3,100. Cement bag retail prices was around 120. As for the brand, you can go and check. I don't have to spoon feed you. The cement bag was 120, and out of 3,100, over 26 bags of cement. Now, you can say dollar abafem and our economy now is stable and our nyama bo abafem, so it is affecting people and people are seeing the value of all these things. Now, even with the reduction in the price of cocoa farmers, which is 2,587, our NDC Edima farmers at this time when you go to the market to buy a bag of cement, which is being sold at 80 Ghana cedis, some places are even 75, you can buy about 32 bags of cement. And say uye kiani na ye mouth these two scenarios are. Which one do you think the person will go for? The people in the country are seeing real value for their money. These are some of the things I can. Another instance, we decide being our friend to condemn. At the time under MPP, now a liter was 80 Ghana cedis. A liter was 80 Ghana cedis. Now in the box, 12 pieces in the home and one box. So if you are paying the cocoa farmer 3,100 and you want to buy a box of we decide now, you could only buy 3 at the time under MPP because these are some of the issues and I can say you were taking us through hell. Now more punishing with unnecessary taxes. Now, if you take that we decide today, a carton now sells at 420 Ghana cedis. So out of 2,587 now Edima Equiani is yano, obetimi ato 6. Tell me again, say, who did this scenario Emma Equiani now? Which of them would the farmer go for? When we say people are seeing value for money under this government, these are the things we mean. These are some of the issues I can. And to remind people for but now radio ni TV so and Kasa say we didn't experience them 8 years ago. They are the reason, and I will keep saying this. MPP, when the former MD was in office, or in his salary, so did any of them take a pay cut? Even amidst all the problems that Cocoa Board was facing, did any of them take a pay cut? Did they consider even taking a pay cut? You procure jute bags up to 2030.
All right, may I say them? High indeed, 100 points, and I would now so pay the baby Naka. And that's how work, and that's what I got to work to.
Daddy, Daddy, one I'm calling Marjorie.
I did have a okay.
Marjorie, it's not true. It's not true.
Say,
yeah, procure jute bag up to 2030. That means you are contradicting your own Randy Abbey on use file. Or no, I think he said 2 years into year turn 2 years ahead.
Ahead.
Yes, because jute bag, it takes a long time for you to, I think 3 months for it to gem. I think 2 to 3 months for it to plant. Say a benny, and then when you import, so it takes a long time into your own procure ahead. So because 2030, and maybe also about to you kind of say Randy Abbey when updates, because what you are saying is more than what Randy Abbey also said on news file. Marjorie, now I'll talk about some cement price be a cost show. Me patcho. When we say Obaha, now we are a very big platform. Into ATF for no mutie, be muso ton cement into your munim side ye pa. Gasem, Marjorie, tie brand me because I know na nyina ye use Gasem 42.5 R. Gasem 42.5 R. And the year another down Kakufado. Net was between 100 cedis, 90 to 100 Ghana cedis. And then a bit on 110, 120. 8 and me busano say, Sa cement no see yate so, edi about 70 needs 80 cedis no. Ombo brand needing, me my bob brand needing, about the
but the truth say be 80, 85.
And I may say, me my bob me brand. My bob brand.
It's a you calculate it's the average rate.
I'm just quoting the brand.
The brand doesn't change the prices.
Oh, please.
The brand doesn't change the prices.
It changes.
No,
because when Gasem Akosru.
Are you saying that they never sold? Are you saying that they never sold cement 120 cedis in this country?
I'm giving you a brand.
No, that is not. Don't focus on the brand. So that means we are focusing on the brand.
Is now 13 cedis. Should we take that as the logic? Because there was a time when the John Dramani Mahamana dollar and could do 13 cedis. Should we use that your logic?
So that we can say that the dollar and the MPP went to 20
cedis. You can say anything that you want.
So don't sit there. You use average
for you to back Marjorie. Now, let's move to the issue. The cost of goods and services now. Marjorie, when we say finance, initially 3 cedis and another down Kakufado, and then 5 cedis.
4 cedis, 50 pesos.
5 cedis.
And Rankram Matoma.
Marjorie, Matobi 5 cedis. Oh, circle. Marjorie,
4 cedis, 50 pesos.
And the Marjorie be out, maybe I'm not so now. Marjorie, me 5 cedis. Maybe 100. But and Akufa 3 cedis. Who the let's assume because 4 cedis 50 pesos. And Akufa 3 cedis. He was talking about taxes. Money and you wo baku money and you wo. You are coming to talk about taxes. Here are 2 force coordinate appointment committee and him catch say he won't implement any new tax. The unbiased tax compliance. They will enforce tax compliance. Look at the number of taxes that you've introduced. D-levy.
And then what?
Introduced D-levy. The taxes on what's the name? What's the name of this thing? Insurance. You've increased the growth and sustainability levy.
Insurance, they are buying the tax benefit.
Mark Jerry, Mamma about Andre Yakra, SIC. Ebi said they've increased their third party motor insurance and when your money increase prices.
And how does
that affect tax? 21% tax on non-life insurance. Then you've introduced it. You've increased the growth and sustainability levy from 1 cedi to 3 cedis. You've moved the special import levy, Now, I was saying ending in 2024. What they are 2025.
Are these new levies? Are these new levies? We didn't introduce them, so do not bring them.
Please.
You didn't introduce them.
Let me educate you. You said sustainability levy, special import levy. Now, I was saying ending in 2025. And I'm on 2028.
So is it a new levy?
Yes.
How is this a new levy?
The thing should have ended.
Extension.
It's an extension. Why are you making it look like
extension? But America said no.
There's an extension.
But Nigel said end 2025.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, it matters.
How does it matter?
It matters.
How does it matter?
Because Nigel said 2026.
Time and they say you're free. Your friends say IMF.
Yes. Why extended to 3 months? Why extended to 3 months? Why extended to 3 months?
You didn't celebrate it.
Jerry, they extended by 3 months. IMF, Oma extended by 3 months.
Listen to what he said. You even celebrated it. You even celebrated.
I can give you
IMF
voluntarily. More government of Ghana. More catch IMF say person extended by 3 months. Oh, please don't do this. Mark Jerry, me say a special import levy. Now I was saying end 2025. It's from 2026. Now I was say you tuya any growth and special import levy. Ma extended no. And with that, now can ask and I must say was some more growth and sustainability levy. We're moving from 1% to 3%. So what are you saying?
I didn't.
What are you saying?
Can you tell me where Ato wasn't said there will not be increase in taxes? Can you tell me when? Can you tell me?
Or say, let me quote. At the appointment committee. This is what he said. This is what he said. They don't need to introduce any new taxes. That's what he said. What they just have to do is to enforce tax compliance. That's what Article 14 said.
So where in this did he say?
Please. I've given you where he stated. Where he made a statement. Say, Aba Yera John Dramani Mahama Membono, Omo Fatu Obiam Betugana ni Bia Subiem. Dia wa hono mpomo ye fi ho. But do you know the funny thing here?
Let's see.
COVID-19 levy. Mami you COVID no de yomu yi first no. That is betting tax and the second one no po e betting tax.
E-levy COVID.
The COVID say later
E-levy.
E-levy. It was generating a little over I think 3 million. 3 billion for the state. D-levy alone is generating 8 billion. D-levy alone, and go and read your budget, it is there. Dumso levy alone is generating over 8 billion for the government. It is a way you taxes too are now generating a little over 3 billion. Now I introduce you back amount 8 billion. Marjorie, you've never helped Ghanaians.
Madam say
John Big can away.
Mame quite for her. Need 100.9 03022 57902 03022 57902 and 03022 43540 03022 43540. Mamenje wadwenchre anope mache
Mejo so magda ba so de say
nyame adom yetie o
me da yeah Dr. Newman ni tema community
okay
mentia ante Joanna incoming first vice MP so Mr. Chairmanship and after so incoming Chris Lloyd national youth of Chomina Samamudo yes case to
hey obani
Mike obat ma ya yeah I was you go to na the confusion there so but make sure you can now the so but I said 5 is that you go to that ufu era no be flow akra 5 is almost no
na esono yogurt esono franchoko said ni nyina price ye pel
ina ena mi chono have farm rake no e pen e force pesos farm no chono force yogurt ena chocolate so ko ina na 5
adie no kwa mako 5
maybe not then Mike we talk about let's say that crap
okay but there no problem yanko
okay one stop Mr. Kanafo, it's not Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. You didn't about for 2028 no. But what the man want, but I think about the and before you go. But what's your fuel price for fuel price now? If someone buy that, what market price? Oh, what do you say so? I don't know why.
Okay, Madam say, Mammy Vadio, Bebacho.
Champion Mac.
Yetio, Yanko.
And
a council.
Mamincha income national chairman, you are honorable Boachi, Ejako, we will be on Bonamas Nedmas, and Minchana and Ake. Macjerry, Mestro, say, I buy NDC, I buy your mama, and share and you be a cocoa price no one. Ghana for best smoking cocoa in the Cocoa d'Ivoire. Because Macjerry and Bram, name of a Kasai, no of our Sampa, Ghana Abidjan Bodan, so, or no cocoa for. The Ghana for 1 year, all the cocoa called Agricos, because Agricos cocoa price now, Monton is in. What the Bagana Scama, I had 3,600. Almost your cocoa price no fear. And the message your mama said, so a Palmani year, at the Ghana 4 year dear, or 7 cocoa price from Echo old price, 6,000, 3,600 room, negative for because what year cocoa room, I had cocoa board, tea room, Nakatia Monte so. Cocoa board in paying for almost catching dear soon be yarum. Wakatia almost till see your mama, the government appointina or 2 per 57% room. Cocoa price and no on tier so the ad then autograph on one and your muscle.
Okay.
Our point is yet 1 minute on price room. About a year, only go friend in year.
Madam say, Mammy Vadio, Marche. Oh. Okay, Marche. Yami Adam Yetio Yanko.
Mini the cake now for a boss of my pim. The same you and be another pray to tune. The summer pin to Chona me just here. Mammy Chin coupon. Yankupo, tell me, Chenamin Chia, then a man penning and now Pedia. John Money Mahama, Unja this year, the mention. The number Kube, Nanka, Motu, a baby, my Fabiano, Nanka, Umacheni, obey, Yamachimia. One can we ask them, someone say, Mom, Penifuna about Bonnie, who nishi Obeka. Sir, I alone. Didn't go between the young men. MPP 4 quays and Mako Konoko, Tico, Swamp, and Nafobesa, and the Unsono. Who was the Kukuna Cosano? If a Kufa Dominican for that the Kukuna Kosewa. And my Neko years are. And nearly be Mahama by dollar about fem. Petro for we have a feminine. Baomani Iris. Omuna ama ayesa koko we ne kosune de MPP fuo antimi nkate akufere ba omia ne atu sana mona tu ho won tamire ba mekate se fuo na ba fem no nikunu aye achievement ene nanka we tension wa first tamire ba omia ke koko na ni price na yesa no ayeni kunu ni ori ja ho ni ba sana ande before to me come so see MPP party no akoye se work die na de me come se gana ni bia o kimi bia no nyama pam ha ma ye no so wo
okay
ni andi so ko toma MPP na mi nim so pe o mani ye because MPP ba ne ku fo ba o mia ba so bon sam o mo ba so bi via no wa kum no wa sei
Madam Sam Mame fa ye kola odi ho. Me ba to mache.
Me so Mr. McJerry Pato on what to say.
Bako no cross ayen ko.
Me da se mame boss no was studio no ka chen se wa bob juma papa nyame hira. Na me ka se Africa so ba bia wa se ha wa kwesi tu no container na ho an me jina. Mame chia kujo adepo Inkawe regional secretary. Me chairman si wo so jaruko ni di she cement na cement ana mia madi na akuga ana amade degree mame chao jo achama oko communication so mon kan opening so MPP for what me be say also farmer na say you go somebody ko 5 cedi and now dollar I want 12 cedi and 9 cedi and 11 cedi na say you go do 5 cedi e di pomo blaso me an dollar I want 17 cedi na e can make you go to the other thing. We will say, a yoke na homo some cool answer. Only could see our one of G this piano. Coco don't want thing, and only could see our Wadi Wusika. Now, he and over the koi, a cotia, if I come on Kodium, and some move for Jaffo. Omoko God see will not see our one. We will say, what you think I get you off one in Pana. Cement in a normal canoe. Cement is some 120 cities. Sabre and make $1 can make a number 70 cities. And cement can not all the same. I don't know. You know what I say? And number 70 cities. And they cannot all the same. About 1 year, Mubabuyani, and on the media, you say, nothing about Papa. And talk to your partner, you ever come back.
Madam Sam Ahana medi aye dwumadi en medi si enebna Ghana Montie ha and DC. Same time that's what I'm time that's. Good for them.
And then the wakati a short power.
Oh, that's a very remember that. Marco bet 3. Thank you, Madam. Mano, also better sound of pay.
Afra confirm the maker. Me better I mean transfer
5 cities now.
Me better I mean transfer the make be Yankopon hu well e me so.
Many achinye. The Ghana price will be at but me anra. It will be 4 cities 50 pesos.
Me make be
it's a top 5.
Major o platform we.
The crowd woman say.
Yes.
E ya no kresa akosoro.
Yes.
But 5 ne we.
Major me dey say be better o fidie so ka bibia don't doubt because me Yankopon hu me so me ntwantro.
Yo mate. The Yankopon hu one so. Manuel Dako, a member of the MPP National Communication Team, and Yame home also.
Thank you.
Now, Srimsai Richmond, Adam Srimsai, and so a member of the NDC National Communication Bureau. ono nso eba ha bedi aseda ma Alex Entry oye be studio assistant abena frema abankro oye social media administrator ne na asafo na me aseda ma Dr. Father Alexander executive producer fully supported by my general manager Kennedy Asante OSEI yes sorry Afriki Joe dache hene spanky wamudi agudie mu nsem ebro nyame ya domo chena ebesen ahia na benan enwumre me no be hia wo torchlight zumedie so nyame ko bibia ho ye ko
hey catch it list ni nie enwoma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no hwem so betumi a ei asew